Ho, ho, ho.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock related contents and much more, man. Thank y'all for joining me. J24, I see you in the building, boss. We're gonna go over SPY in a few minutes. Jenna, Thunder, I see y'all in the building, man. Thanks so much for joining me, man. And like I said, we're gonna be soon closing out 2024, heading over into 2025. And do keep in mind, guys, this week we only have 4 days of trading this week instead of 5. And tomorrow we will have a half a day, almost the same exact setup that we had last week for Christmas. So definitely keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and jump into our conference room real quick, guys. And we're gonna go over our recaps and much more, and then we'll roll over into the charts to see what the market has to offer for this week. So without further ado, guys, let's get ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Make sure I got everything. We're good to go. All right, guys, let's go over our SPY recaps from Friday. Friday, we had a open of 597.54, had a high of 597.78, had a low of 590.76, had a close of 595.01 with a volume of 64.2 million. Let's go ahead and take a dive into our earnings, guys. We only have, as far as earnings, we only have 2 for this week that only came up so far. We have RGP and we have LFCR. That's after the market closed. That'll be Thursday. So that's the only thing we have as of now so far this week. If anything comes up, I will update you guys and let you guys know. Let's go ahead and go into our economics real quick, guys. So far for this week, we do have the Chicago PMI. What's up, Matthew? What's up? I see you in the building, boss. Thank you so much, man. Man, I know I was running late, man, trying to get everything situated. The OBS, I had to get everything updated, man. That thing, I always have trouble with OBS, man. OBS, I love it and I hate it at the same time. But I had to get everything updated, man, because I was having issues with it. But right now, we're good to rock and roll, boss. As far as Monday for today, guys, we do have the Chicago PMI that's going to be at 945. As far as Tuesday, we don't have no 3-star economic data, but we will still go over that. Wednesday, we do not have any, like I said, the market will be closed for Wednesday for New Year's. After that, we will reopen back up Thursday on the 2nd of January. That'll be initial jobless claims. Matthew, what's up, boss? Thank you so much, man. Man, appreciate you. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you.
2 months.
Thank you so much, boss. I'll definitely give you a shout out as we go into the other to the charts, boss. I got you. Like I said, Thursday, guys, for January 2nd, we do have initial jobless claims that'll be at 8:30. We have the S&P Global U.S. Manufacturing PMI and prices. That's we're gonna have the PMI that's gonna be at 9:45, and the ISM manufacturing PMI price is gonna be at 10 o'clock. And we're gonna have the crude oil inventories at 11, and then Friday, last but not least, we're gonna have ISM manufacturing and PMI and prices at 10 o'clock again. But like I said, if anything changes within the economic calendars and the earnings calendars, guys, I will update it and I will post it. So other than that, guys, I think that's all we have as of now. So let's go ahead and dive into our charts and we get ready to rock and roll in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Matthew, let me give you some love, boss. Let me give y'all some love who came through. Let me help me go give y'all a quick shout out real quick. So let me, without further ado, let me get my chart. Man, my chat box already fell off already. I hate when you do that, man. It's annoying. Let me go ahead and update that. Let me put this up real quick. I apologize. Loliando, I see you in the building, boss. Good morning, boss. I had to hurry and put it back on. I hate when that chart, that little chat box keep falling off. Let's go ahead and let me see. Let me give a shout out to my crew, man, for the gifted subs and thanks, man. You already know how it goes down. So let me give a shout out once again to Generous Greg. Shout out to Gert, who else we had in the building. Matthew, thank you again, boss. To Scoop Goodville, Hustle and Flow, who else we had in the building. Gennaro, Zorfin, Nor Viking, and Nadia. So thank y'all so much, guys, for the gifted subs, resubs, subs, and also for the super chats and super thanks. So thank y'all so much for everything, man. Appreciate you guys so much, man. Again, if y'all do enjoy the content, before we get it rocking and rolling, please do your boy a favor. Smash the likes, man. Get the thumbs up, rocking and rolling. Like, share, comment, subscribe, follow, gift subs, whatever you want to do, guys. Up to you guys. Right now, also let me go into my Patreon because I did put out I got a new thing called a trading journal. So for my Patreon members, I did put this out and I'm gonna share with you guys now on Tradecaster and on YouTube. You can see right here, guys, that I did post this not too long ago. I did have right here, as I stated. So now, once I do my trade journal, I break it down for calls, your longs, and also break it down for short the puts. As far as right now it's working in the puts favor. I said details. I said at one point, I said SPY successfully rebroken above the price point of 594.56 after the bounce off of the yellow trend line. And we're gonna go over that real quick as well. Where's my 180? Where's my 180? Here we go to it real quick. I got you. So I can break it down real quick. Break it down to y'all. Here, let me bring it up. Right about here. Yeah, so we did bounce off of that yellow trend line and we ran right back up towards those price points, guys. We did get back above around that 594.56. After that, I said, as you can stay right here, I said, right now it's working for puts. I said sellers need to hold under the... What's up, Sam? I see you, boss. I see you. I said sellers need to hold under the price points. We didn't go all the way back up to 598.38 and 599.35. I said for the possible rejection around those price points. However, I said we could go underneath that area, back underneath 594.56, that support level. I said if sellers can successfully crack the 594.56 support level, then we could possibly see the pull back down towards 592.50, 591.20, 589, and levels even lower to the possible price points of 585.20. So for sure, we did crack right back down underneath the 591.20, underneath the what levels we had, 589 and so forth. And as you can see right here, guys, and move this out of the way, you can see right here we cracked under what? We cracked under the 594.56. That was one. We cracked under the 592.50. That was two. We cracked under the 591.20. That was three. And we also cracked under the 589 levels. And those were the price points that I pulled over for the puts. I said that we was to go right back underneath 594.56, as I stated. I said we could see those three particular price points as we come down. 592.50, 591.20, 589 and so forth. And as you can see, guys, right here, that we did crack those key levels all the way back down underneath that 589 level. So it did work in the puts favor so far. So right now, Loliando, we're still getting that pullback down, boss. So we're definitely still getting some downside, and we're still on this downtrend position that I do have set up at this moment. So we're still in a downtrend position because we did lose that 594.56 that we talked about in my journal. I said we cracked that 594.56. We're just gonna pull back down to 592.50. We're gonna pull back down to 591.20, all the way down to 589. I said now we continuously keep staying underneath these price points. We could see 585 if we do not get back up to those price points, where we will continue to downtrend on down to 585 and so forth. So right now we are back underneath those key price points, guys. And let me go back to see if we have any what would we need to recover to see some more upside. We would definitely need to get back above that 589 for sure. We got to definitely get back above 589 floor to possibly see some upside back up towards that 591.20 up to 592.50. Other than that, we will see continuation pullback coming, guys, where we will possibly pull back down towards that 585.20. We got about 2 minutes left, guys. Do you think we are having a head and shoulders on the daily? Let me take a quick look at the 5-year chart real quick, Queen. Let me take a look at that real fast. Let me go back real quick. Let me go back as far as the 5-year chart. Let me see. But right now, remember what I told you guys. I mean, we're definitely gonna see some pullback if we stayed on a certain key levels. So we definitely are pulling back down. Right now, that 13 EMA is at 588.50. Right now, the 13 EMA is sitting at 588.50. It's trying to get a possible bounce, but where we at right now? We are at 588.07. So right now, we're actually underneath. We're underneath the 13 EMA at this moment. So we could be gapping on down. So as the bell ring, we could possibly be gapping down this way towards that 50 SMA. So keep that on watch. We got about 1 minute left, guys, and we're going to see which way we rock and roll from there. Because once we got rejected around that 609 level, we started to desperately pull back. And we came right back down towards that 13 EMA, which the 13 EMA on the 5-year chart is at 588.50. Right now, we at 587.95. So right now, we're definitely underneath that 13 EMA as the bell rings. So we're going to keep that on watch to see where we go from there. But right now, guys, the only thing I can say at this time, do expect some more downside to occur. Do expect some more downside to occur until you see buyers step in. So don't jump the gun just yet until you see buyers step in. We start to push back up towards the upside, back above 589, back above towards that 591.20 up to 592.50. Right now, we're definitely still on the downtrend. Indicators are still turning at this moment. I would still look toward the downside until buyers step back in and we see those price points recover. So bell is ringing right now. Here we go right now. So let's keep that on watch, guys. Let's see if we go for here. Right now, you see right now, we're still somewhat curling back down. Keep that on watch, guys. We're underneath those main price points that we need to get back on top of. So until the buyers can step back in and recover 589, 591.20, 592.50, back up towards that 594.56. Other than that, guys, there's still more downside to come where we could possibly see that 586 down to 585. So keep that on watch right now, guys. I do have my line set here around this 585.20. I'm gonna set 2 alerts right now. I'm gonna set 2 alerts, one at 586 and one at 585.20. So I'm gonna set up 2 alerts. So right now, it's still like more downside to come unless those buyers step back in and we get back above those key levels. Other than that, to me, it's still weakness. I'm gonna just be honest with you. So right now, to me, it's still a lot of pullback still occurring. So again, wait till those buyers to step back in to show that they're gonna step back to the plate and push back up toward those price points. Other than that, more downside. That's all I can say right now. Do not try to catch a falling knife, guys. Do not try to catch a falling knife at this time. Don't do that. Right now, here you go, guys. Still pulling back slightly. So right now, I'm setting my alerts real quick. We could possibly, like I said, we could continuously keep pulling back. We could see 586 down to 585. So right now, just keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled until those buyers step back in. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Like I said, do not try to catch a falling knife. Please don't do that until buyers step back in and show you. Because you still got Amazon falling. You still have Tesla still pulling back. Let's see. We still have Apple still falling. Microsoft falling. We have, let's see what Apple's doing. Apple still, to me, it's still pulling back. And we're still not back above those main price point levels. So, I mean, right now, it's still weak. You know, right now, the market is still weak at this moment, guys. Right now, the market is still weak. So, don't force anything that shouldn't be. Do not force until buyers step in, guys. Until you see buyers step back in and we start to see those floor levels actually hold, then we can see some possible upside back up towards that 589. Let me see what we got. What's going off right now? Let me see what alert set off. What alert just set off? Let me make sure. Let me check it. Wait for it to pop back up, guys. Hold up. Apple below 552, so we're still pulling back. Like I said, the market is still weak. Right now, y'all don't see any. Let me ask you this, guys. Do y'all see any buyers stepping in? Do y'all see any strong green candles yet? Ask yourself this. Do y'all see any strong green candles yet? Right now, this looking more of a, like I said, it look like more of sellers are in control than buyers right now. Sellers are definitely in control right now. Again, wait for buyers to step back in. Get that confirmation. We want to get it back. We want to get back above certain important price levels, guys. Like I said, right now, you're out of the 590s. You got to think about that. You're out of the 590s at this moment. You fell from the 600s, out of the 590s, now into the 580s. So, now you got to think about the areas underneath 590, from 590 back down to possible 585. Because you got to think about it on the $5 standpoint. Because right now, 590, natural resistance that's going to be against you at this moment. So you got to think within a channel of 590 and 585. So you got to think between those price points until you get back above 590, putting you back into the 590 bracket. Right now, we're in the 580. So you got to think on the 580 level. So underneath 590, you already fell out of that bracket. Now we back into the 580. So you got to think about that, guys. If you think about it from a $5 standpoint, 590, 585. So you got to think about that. And look how we still pulling back. That's what I'm telling you. Calls, do not try to catch a falling knife. Do not do that. Right now, we still have room to fall back down towards that 586. We have room to fall back down towards that 585. 20, that level that I did put out on my Patreon that I told y'all in my traded journal. If y'all didn't see it, guys, I'll go right back to it. I'll show y'all again for those who are joining me right now. And I broke it down for my puts. I broke it down for my puts and my calls. Now, we was going back up. We could have went by, the call situation. But right now, we got to go by the put situation. So right here, as I stated, right here, guys, I said if sellers can successfully crack the 590, 594, 56 support level, then we could see the possible pullback down towards 592. Let me go back to the price points. Let me stretch this out a little bit so y'all can see that what I put in my journal right here for the sellers and for the puts. I said we could see the possible pullback down towards 592.50, 592.50, 591.20, 591.20, 589, 589. I said levels and even lower to the possible price points of 585.20. So keep that on watch, because right now the market is still looking a little weak at this moment. So right now, like I said, as far as my new trade journals, guys, I set up for calls and I set up for the puts. So I speak on the long-term sense, longs, and I speak on the short-term sense as well. Right now, we're going in the short-term sense right now because we're underneath all the main price points that we needed to stay above. So right now, puts are definitely in control right now. Sellers are definitely in control right now. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Could we see more possible pullback? Possibly. Keep that on watch, because right now the market is definitely fading. After that main price point I spoke about, what I said, 594.56. What did we get rejected underneath? 594.56. Started to pull back down towards 592.50, down to 591.20. Down to 589 itself. So keep that on watch. Oh, did I delete my Did I delete my chart, my chat box on accident? Let me go back. I'm sorry if I accidentally deleted it. Where's my chat box? I think I accidentally deleted my chat box on mistake. Where is it at? Nope, don't need that. I'm trying to figure out what I did in my chat box just now. I think I deleted my chat box on mistake. I apologize. YouTube chat. I think I accidentally deleted my chat box. Ninja chat. Oh, there we go. I got it. There it is. Got it. Okay, let's make sure I didn't delete it on accident. All right, cool. We back. All right, cool. All right, guys. So right now, like I said, the market is definitely seeing some more weakness coming, guys. We right now with the 586 level. 586 level. My alert should be soon hitting. If we do get that further pullback down towards that 586 to possibly 585. So keep that on watch, guys. We do have somewhat of this like H-like pattern where we're getting a two-legged pullback setup. You got that first leg here. Get a little pop back up for a possible second leg on down. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch where we could possibly see 586. If we go all the way back down to 586.50, we could possibly see 586 itself. So right now, we're definitely still pulling back down. We're definitely still in this downtrend-like setup. Still looking a little weak right now, guys. Still looking a little weak. Like I said, do not chase a falling knife, guys. Do be patient and wait for the right setups. Don't chase. Do not chase. Right now, we still got a lot of room to still possibly fall back down towards that 586 to possibly 585.20-ish level. So keep that on watch, but we could pull back down even further. Could we go past that 585.20? Possibly. So right now, stay on the short side, guys. Stay on the short side. You gotta keep an open mind right now. Do not chase a falling knife. Right now, we're still pulling back down still, guys. Still pulling back. Be very, very careful. Do not chase a falling knife until buyers step back in, and we can definitely see bullish momentum stepping back in. Then go for it. Wait for that confirmation. Wait for that confirmation. You may get a little pop back up here and there, but right now you don't see any green candles at this moment. Right now you see definitely a lot more selling candles than buying candles at this moment. And you can definitely see by the volume that we definitely got more selling than buying right now. Definitely more selling than buying at this moment. So again, do not go chasing a falling knife, guys. Please don't. Because right now we're definitely set up on a downtrend at this moment. Markets is still pulling. I mean, we still got a lot of pullbacks occurring. Let me see what Tesla's doing at this moment. Tesla's trying to get that push back above. Let me see what we had on Tesla. Tesla's getting this little bounce back up. Alright, let's see on how we're going to hold up on Tesla around that 50 moving average. Can we break it back above that 50 moving average and push back up? What's the 50 moving average at? Right now it's sitting at right now we're slowly trying to push back above that 50 moving average on Tesla, which is around 426.26. We need to stay above that key level. If not, you get rejected and move right back on down. Here you go. Still fighting that 50 moving average on Tesla. Still trying to fight, trying to stay above that key level. 426.26. So keep that on watch on Tesla. Definitely keep this on watch to see can they hold above that key level. Main floor is 425 for sure. 425. Because right now you're still fighting that 50 moving average right now. So they're still having a little bit of trouble trying to hold above that key level. But keep that on watch to see can they hold. We got about 6 minutes until this candle closes out. So definitely keep that on watch to see can we stay above 426.26 for right now. It looks like they still having a little bit of trouble on that 50-day moving average. So still getting a little bit of weakness right underneath it. So they're trying to push, but having a little bit of trouble right at that 50 moving average. Keep it on watch. Keep that on watch because right now you're falling right back on down on Tesla. Falling right back down on Tesla. Let's see if anything else. Nope. And Amazon seems to still be pulling back, guys. Still seems to be pulling back. Having a little bit of trouble on that one as well. Trying to find a bottom. So let's see. Google. Let's see what Google's doing. Google has room to run up towards that 20 EMA. I'm sorry, 20 EMA. Having a little bit of trouble, ran up, got rejected, and started to pull back down to need that key level too. So I don't see like a lot of them holding up really well right now. I mean, you got Meta. Meta got rejected. Let's take a look at Nvidia real quick too as well. What's my Nvidia? Nvidia. There we go. See what Nvidia's doing. As far as Nvidia's trying to get a push back on up towards the upside. There we go. There we go. SPY, guys. SPY still pulling back. SPY still pulling back, guys. At 586, 586, 586, 586, 586 for my puts. 586 for my puts. There y'all go. 586, 586, 586 on the puts. 586 on the puts. Nvidia's also trying to test that 50 SMA. What's the 50 SMA on Nvidia's? 136.05. 136.05. Need to hold above that key level. Need to stay above 136 in general. Let's see can Nvidia stay on top of his 50-day moving average and on top of 136. So keep that on watch. What Tesla doing? Tesla still underneath this 50 moving average. We got Nvidia still trying to hold on top of 136. So it seems like Nvidia is the only one that's really trying to push strong right now at this moment. Other than that, everything else seems to still be looking weak right now. Tesla just needs to get back above that 426.26 level right now. And right now still having trouble. Can't even stay above 425 at the moment. And like I said, Amazon is still falling off. So the only one that seems to be holding like slightly strong is Nvidia. Nvidia's like the only one that seems to be holding strong. Ooh, I'm sorry, my chat box fell off. So, I mean, so far, what are you guys' game plans? Are y'all in on puts already? So, what are you guys' game plans? What do y'all think? Jenna, what are you thinking? Loliando, what are y'all thinking? Thunder. Who else we had in the building? Sand. Matthew, like, what are you guys' game plans? J24, what are you guys' game plans as of now? Right now, we're still pulling back very strongly on SPY right now at this moment. Still pulling back. So shout out to Jenna. Shout out to y'all who jumped in on the puts. Jenna, what was your entry, Queen? What was your entry? Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What was the entry? What was the entry? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, and I'm gonna tell y'all another thing I'm gonna start doing too right now, guys. I couldn't do the Traedz Talk yesterday. My son's still been he's still been very sick. Man, that coughing and sneezing he's been having, guys, been going on for about a month, almost 2 months. 87. Oh, still looking good. So you good? Shout out to you, Queen. So you still looking good. You guys still got possible room to go back down towards that 585 level. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch, because now what we want to see, as long as we stay underneath that 586, we got room to fall back down towards that 585.50 level. From 585.50 level, possibly on down to that 585.20 level. So right now, you're still looking good right now. It's still getting a strong red candle. So you're still looking good right now, Queen. Still looking good. And for the rest of my puts, you're still looking good, guys. Still looking good. Still looking good. Like I said, the main thing you want to stay underneath is 586. Stay underneath 586 on down to 585.50, down to 585 itself. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. So shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to y'all. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Loliano say he's still watching. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Oh, and as I was stating, guys, my son has still been sick, guys. Still keeping him, keeping him in prayer that he recovers. Still been under like a heavy congestion and coughing and sneezing for going on for about a month. So.
Me too, just chilling and eating, waiting on something.
Got you, boss. Got you. But yeah, so right now the main. I'll put it like this. The only way, one of the main ways I can say that we can see 583 is if we crack 585. That's the half dollar mark. So, because you got to think about it. We crack 585, that's going to put us in a lower bracket of 580s. So, there'll be 585, 584, 583, down to 580 itself. So, the main thing is we have to crack is and get under is 585. Because, again, that's your half dollar mark. So, if you think about it from a $5 standpoint, 590, 585, down to 580. And we look at it, well, put it like this. If we think about it in a $10 standpoint, 590 to 580, what's in the middle of that? 585. We know that's your midpoint area. So we would need to crack 585. That'll put us in a lower price bracket in the 580s. So yeah, we can stay underneath 585. We can definitely possibly see 584 down to 583. So yeah, if we could crack that 585 and stay underneath that key level, have those bears come in aggressive, get us back underneath 585, we could definitely start to see 584, possibly 583 down to 582 and so forth. So yeah, we definitely got to crack those key levels because 585 is still above it. You're still above it at this moment. You're still above that half dollar mark. So we would need to crack 585 in order to see those lower price brackets of 580s for sure. We got Nvidia holding right now, guys. Nvidia's still going strong. So we got Nvidia going strong, right? Holding above that 136 level and above 136.50. So the main areas that Nvidia needs to break is 137 for sure. For that possible move back up to 138. So we definitely got to get that 137 breakout. Get back above that key level, up to 137.50, up to 138. So we definitely want to keep that on watch. So right now we're still fading on Amazon. We're still fading on Microsoft. We're still fading on Apple. Google's trying to hold. We're still fading on Meta. Tesla's fading. We're back underneath that downtrend. We lost that 50-day moving average. Fell back underneath the 425 level. Now slightly back into this downtrend level where we could be possibly cracking that 420 if we don't hold. Could go right back into the teen levels. So keep that on watch because Tesla's showing a little bit of weakness still. The only one that seems to be trying to hold is Nvidia, but Nvidia's coming right back on down towards that 136 level. So keep that on watch. It could be trying to set up for a possible a bull flag pattern if we can hold back above 136. If not, you'll start to fade right back on down towards those indicators, the 20 EMA and the 9 EMA, where we could start to see a further pullback on SPY. So definitely keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Yeah, and I think so too. I think the market is going to be, I think it's cooling off right now. And that's what I was thinking too, Loliando, I'm sorry. I was thinking the same thing, that we could be in a cool off session setting up for January because we do have the inauguration coming up and so forth. Well, I think it's setting up in a pullback level where we could start to cool off, where buyers could be stepping in to push it right back on up. So, I mean, it's a possibility where we could have a lot of volatility as January rolls in. So, yeah, I definitely agree with you on that as well, boss. Because right now, 585 is holding. 585 right now is holding. That's the mid area. That should have dollar mark. Because right now, as long as you stay on top of 585, you still have room to move back up towards 586 and so forth. But if we crack 585, we could move back down to 584, 583, and 582s and so forth. But right now, we're still holding above the half dollar mark. So right now, we got NVIDIA trying to set up somewhat of a bull flag pattern, trying to hold above, getting back above that 136. Well, it could be try to push his way back up towards 136.50 up to 137. So we definitely, if we want to see a breakout or push on NVIDIA, we got to get back above that 137 for sure. We got to break back above 137 for the possible pushback up to 137.50 up to 138. So keep that on watch, because that's the only one that seems to be moving pretty strong right now is NVIDIA at this time. That's the only one that seems to be having a little bit of steam right now. I do have my alert set up for 138 as well. So I'm gonna set up one more on NVIDIA for 137.50 to get the ball rock and rolling if we get back above 137. Let's see, 137.50, right? Yeah, 137.50. 137.50 on that bad boy. 137.50. So I'm gonna set that up. Alright, so I got two alerts set for NVIDIA. See if we get that retest of 137. Can we get that retest and re-break and hold above 137 for the possible pushback up to 137.50? So let's keep that on watch to see, can we get that push on NVIDIA? Because right now it looks like it's trying to push back up towards that 137 range. Here we go on 137. 137 on NVIDIA, guys. 137, 137. Let's see, can we get that break? Can we get that break and hold above 137 up to 137.50 on NVIDIA? There we go. 137 on NVIDIA, guys. 137. We need to break and we need to hold above 137. Not test it and hit it and fall back down. We need to hold above 137 for the possible pushback on up towards 137.50. We need to break above that key level. 137, need to hold. Need to get that candle to hold above that key level for that possible push up to 137.50. That seems like the only one that seems to have a little bit of juice in the tank right now is NVIDIA. Look like Tesla's trying to do something, but nothing yet. Nothing yet, because we definitely got to re-break it back above 425. 425. We definitely got to get back above that key level to 425. So I'm gonna set my alert at 425 on Tesla to see, can we start to get that push back up towards that key level. So I'm gonna keep that on watch, guys. So right now I'm just sitting and waiting as well. But shout out to the traders who did jump in on those puts. So we got NVIDIA, we got Tesla trying to wake up. So we definitely got to get that re-break back above 125, and we got to get back above that 50 moving average. Right now, the 50 moving average has moved down towards 426.05. 426.05. So it looks like Tesla's trying to get back out, trying to break out of that downtrend setup, trying to push his way back up. Right now, guys, NVIDIA 137.50, 137.50, 137.50 for the possible push up to 138. 137.50 for the possible push up to 138, guys. NVIDIA. Here we go on NVIDIA. So we starting to get a little wake up right now. Starting to get a little wake up. We got Tesla trying to wake yourself up for the possible pushback above 425. So keep that on watch. Could be getting that pushback above 425. Keep that on watch. Got Tesla trying to wake yourself up. NVIDIA is still pushing. I mean, that was the strongest one out of all the ones that we've seen. So NVIDIA is still on the go right now. Got to hold that 137.50 for that possible pushback up to 138 itself. We got SPY trying to hold on that 586. Trying to hold 586, trying to go from a red to green. Keep that on watch. Can it hold? Just keep it on watch. See, can we hold? The main price points that we definitely got to get back on top of as far as SPY is back up towards that 589 for sure. We got to get back up towards 589 for sure. Because we want to get back up towards the 590s as close as possible. Other than that, we'll be in somewhat of a channel between 590 and 585. Right now, here we go, guys. NVIDIA for that possible push up to 138. 138, guys. 138 on NVIDIA. 138 on NVIDIA. 138. Here we go. 138. 138 on NVIDIA. Here we go. 138 on NVIDIA. We already know the key level is trying to go to 140. So we good. We're looking good on NVIDIA. NVIDIA's waking up. NVIDIA's pushing. NVIDIA's definitely pushing. Got room to possibly run up towards that 140. As long as that momentum keep going. So we know the next level is 138.50. Next level is 138.50. As long as that momentum keeps going, guys.
GG my Nvidia XD.
Matthew, shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And bad boy waking up. So we got room to push up towards that 138.50. 138.50. Got to stay above 138. If we can stay above 138, we got room to push up towards 138.50. But we know where it's trying to go. It's trying to go back up towards 140. But let's see, 138, because we're just moving step by step, guys. One step by step, step by step. So we got to stay above 138. Stay above 138. We get above that key level. We got room to run up towards 138.50. We got to reclaim 138. Got to reclaim 138. Getting a little bit of weakness, but we got to see those buys re-push back above 138. 138. Because, I mean, right now it's still looking good. I mean, your indicators, we're definitely trying to get that indicator crossover with your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA is trying to cross right back above the 50 SMA. We got to get those indicators to cross over successfully so we can have that successful indicator crossover leading to more bullishness. So we definitely got to get those indicators to cross above that 50 for sure. That'll lead to definitely more hype. So if we can get that 9 EMA and that 20 EMA to cross above that 50, that'll definitely lead to more upside for sure. Because what it's going to do is going to help carry Nvidia on up. Excuse me. Tesla, like I said, for Tesla, we want to see a re-break back above 425. Because we know a Tesla is trying to, the buyers are trying to get back up to 430. But right now, we got to definitely hold 420, back up to 425, up to that 430 range. But right now, we got rejected around 426 to 425 and came right back on down. So that's still weakness on Tesla right now. So Tesla's still not doing anything as of yet. Nvidia is the only one that's holding up at this moment. Nvidia is the only one holding up at this moment, guys. Everything else seems to still be fading. Amazon still fading. Tesla still fading. Microsoft still fading. Apple still fading. Meta still fading. Google slightly trying to hold on up. But we know as far as Google, we gotta have to get back above 192, 194 up to 196. We already know that for sure. So Tesla still has some ways to go. We still got to get back up toward that 192 level. The only one that is holding at this time, guys, is Nvidia. And that's the only thing that's really basically holding SPY up at this moment. But if Nvidia loses steam, that's going to lead to more of a pullback on SPY. And you already know what that means, guys, that we could be heading right back down towards that 585 level. So if Nvidia loses steam and start to pull back down, that's going to lead to more of a pullback on SPY, which we will be heading back down towards that 585 level. So just keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. All right. So shout out to you guys who got in on the put this morning. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. And shout out to y'all who got in on the put. So shout out to you guys, man. Job well done. Definitely job well done. Here we go, guys. Trying to push back up towards 138 on Nvidia. You already know the next level that we need to get back above is 138.50. We got to push back towards 138.50. 138.50. 138.50. Go ahead and set my other alert for 138.50. All right, 138.50, guys. Here we go on Nvidia. 138.50 for that possible push up to 139. We already know where that bad boy trying to go on Nvidia. Nvidia's still trying to get that push, guys. Nvidia's still trying to get that push. So right now, it's still looking good on Nvidia. Nvidia's still rocking and rolling. That's the only thing that's basically holding SPY up too as well. Why SPY's not getting on that drop? Because Nvidia's holding. So Nvidia's still trying to hold. Nvidia's still trying to hold. You got to reclaim that 138. Hold that 138 level. Close above 138. Got a possible run to run up towards 138.50. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. I mean, you're still looking good, though. I mean, definitely still looking good. Like I said, your indicators, you're trying to create an indicator squeeze. The indicator, your 9 EMA and your 20 EMA is trying to cross above that 50 SMA. If we get that indicator crossover, you'll definitely start to look good. Now, what I mean by that is, when you go on the indicator crossover, for those who don't know what that means, let me demonstrate on what I mean by indicator crossover. When you can get that 9 EMA and that 20 to cross above that 50 SMA, you'll normally get these type of movements here. Let me find one, a successful crossover when you do cross above that 50 SMA. Let me see if I can find a successful one on something like this to this nature. When see how you get that indicator crossover, you get the 9 EMA and you get the 20 EMA to cross above that 50, the red line, you get like a little successful move on up. But I'm trying to find a real successful one that has a nice squeeze on up towards the upside. If I can find a good one real quick. Oops, not what I want to do. Trying to find a successful crossover. When you have a nice 9 EMA and 20 crossover above that 50, when you get a nice little squeeze on up, something like that to that nature. See how your 9 EMA and 20 EMA is underneath that 50 SMA, and then once you start to cross back over towards the upside, the market moves up with it. So something like that to that nature when you have that indicator crossover. So if we can get that right now, we can definitely see a successful movement back on up towards the upside. Let me see where we at right now. So right now we need that 9 and that 20 to cross above that 50. You can definitely get more of a successful crossover towards the upside for sure.
LV on spot.
Where we at, boss? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. So let me shrink this back up. Apologies. So all right, here we go, guys. 585.20, round 585.20. Remember, that was one of the areas I called out on my Patreon, on my trading journal. Let me bring my trading journal back up. I called it out. Let's see if we're gonna hit it. Let's see if we're gonna hit it. Let me bring up my trading journal real quick. I want to block it. I want to right here, trading journal. Here we go. Remember, guys, if we were to lose that 594.56, go back to it a little bit. Scroll it just a little bit. What did I tell y'all? Read my trading journal, guys. Look, if sellers successfully cracked the 594.56, right? I said then we could possibly see 592.50, 591.20, 589 levels, and even lower to the possible price points of 585.20. And where are we at right now? Let's go, baby. Man, let's go. Boy, I told you I started putting that trader journal, guys, up. Look, down to the possible prices of what? 585.20. Let's go. Look at that. All the levels I called out on my trading journal, boss. Look at that. I had everything drawn out. Join the Patreon, guys. Join the Patreon. Y'all can hit again. There go my trading journal. Y'all get everything that y'all need in the trader journal, guys. Look, let me bring it up a little bit. Join my Patreon. I got everything broken down. I got all the levels broken down. 591 level floor, boom, down to 581, 589, boom, 589, 585.20, boom. There you go. So you guys join my Patreon. Boom, broke every price point down. Told y'all we lost that 5, and I'm gonna break it down to a size right now. Could we see even lower? Yep, here we go. Told you, we get underneath that 585, we can start to see lower price points. Possible 584, possible 583, 582, because now you have broken below that midpoint area. Remember, guys, 585 is you have dollar mark. Anything above 585, you focus on the higher price points. 586, 587, 588, and so forth. Underneath 585, you gotta focus on the lower price points. 584, 583, 582, and so forth. Here's my trading journal. What did I say, guys? Look at this. Again, if sellers can successfully crack the 594.56, right? We got to reject underneath what? 594.56. Then we could see the possible pullback down towards 592.50, 591.20, 589. What did we crack? 592.50, 591.20, 589, right? Levels, and even lower to what? 585.20. What did we crack? 585.20. There you go. So keep that on watch, guys. So again, join my Patreon. Like I said, I break down trading journals now. Well, and then and another thing I'm gonna start doing too, guys, as far as the trade talks, instead of going live, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start pre-recording. I'm gonna start pre-recording everything. So I might record it on a Saturday and release it on a Sunday. So I have like some little special effects to it and whatnot, so we can have fun with it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start pre-recording my Traedz Talks between Fridays and Saturdays, and I'm gonna release it like either that Saturday night or that Sunday morning where y'all can have it. And what did we bounce at? Where y'all see, guys? Matthew, Jenna, Gennaro. What did those guys try to step in at? What price point? What the price point do you see that green candle sitting at? Where you see the body of the candle at? Guys, Engineer, Jenna, Loliando. What price point do you see that candle?
585.20.
Okay. Let me go back. What price point did I say on my Patreon? What price point did I say on my Patreon? Let me scroll down. Hold up. What price point did I say on my Patreon? To the price point of what? Price point of what? Don't shoot the messenger, baby. Don't shoot the messenger, baby. 585.20. What did they try to bounce at? 585.20. So right there. So you hold above it, you got room to move on up. You lose that key level, you got room to come right back on down. You see how important that price point is? See where the activity moved at? Man, Bond, shout out to you, Bond. Shout out to you. Shout out. Anything, so pay close attention to that 585. Now you kind of have to use that as a pivot point. So you see how the activity kind of kicked in around that key level. So if buyers can reclaim 585.20, then you got room to go back on up. If you stay below 585.20, then you still got room to come back on down. So keep that on watch. Because you see where the activity happened at as we pull back to what? 585.20. You see what buyers try to step in at, right? So now we got to utilize that as a price point. I mean, as a pivot point. So 585.20, anything above it, we got room to go right back on up. Anything below it, you got room to still go back on down. So keep that on watch. Your pivot point. So let's keep it on watch to see how low we can even go. Let me see. So if we lose that 585.20, how much lower? Let me see. How low can we go from that point? So let's see. From 585.20, we got another level. That'll be around 582.90. That'll be around almost the 582.90 level if we lose 585.20. So around 582.90-ish level. Let me see. What was that close? I mean, that open at 582.86-ish level. 582.86 level. So keep that on watch. Right now, you can see right here, 585.20. Keep that on watch. If you hold, if buyers can hold, you got room to run back on up. If you lose it, you got room to come right back on down. And I think that was around 582.86, I think, if they lose it. So I'm going to just put set one just in case they come back down underneath it. But if you hold it, you got room to go right back on up. So let's keep that on watch, keep that on watch. So I got below. I'm going to just put that, I'm going to set that real quick. Just in case we crack. In case we crack. So if we hold, you got room to go back up towards that open and towards that 589. If you lose that 585.20, then you got room to come right back on down. A possible 584, 583, down towards that 582.86 level. So keep that on watch. That's going to be your pivot point. See where they holding up at? What was the price point? 582.20. Keep that on watch because you see how just that price point alone is building up a lot of activity. Keep that on watch. 582.20. For me, 585.20. Hey, Jenna, did you write it all the way down to 585.20? Did you write it down to 585.20? Engineer, what you did, Queen? You wrote it down to 585.20? I alerted it in my trading journal. So, yeah, but like I said, as far as my trading talks, I'm going to pre-record it. You know, I'm going to break everything down. So you're still in the Queen. Okay, so like I said, the main thing you want to crack is that 585.20. Anything below 585.20, that's going to bring us down, possibly down to 584. 584 itself, 583.50 down to 583 towards that 582 level. So keep that on watch. So if we can crack that level, it's more downside to even come down to even lower levels. So keep that on watch, Queen. Now, if they hold, like I said, you got room to still rotate back up where you could be pulling back up towards that 9 EMA like a magnet. So you already know, like on the upside, you already know, like let's put it in reverse on what I'm talking about. So let's put it in reverse. You know how it goes once you get overextended on the upside. So let me put it in reverse real quick. So y'all know what happens when you get overextended on the upside. We know what happens. So let's put it upside down real quick. All right, I got it upside down, right?
56 says, where did you get 585.2?
Choice, baby. Choice, baby. I told you I do my research, I do my homework, and I threw y'all. Think about it, Bond. Other people would charge y'all. Man, if y'all want to know the secret sauce, you got to pay this, you got to pay that. But what do I do? What do I graciously do, guys? I give y'all free information. I don't charge y'all nothing. Only thing I ask for y'all to do what? Smash the like button, subscribe, follow. That's free 99. And I give y'all the secret sauce. I help y'all as much as possible. Even if I'm not in the trade, I make sure you guys make money on the trade. I give y'all free information, but I do the necessary research because I want y'all to go enjoy yourselves. So over the weekend, while y'all Netflixing and chilling with y'all family, man, I'm putting in work for you guys. I told you I'm here for y'all. Y'all here for me, I'm here for y'all. So I'll put in the work I have to. So I got y'all, man. So, I mean, I got y'all. Man, Bowen, Matthew, I got y'all, man. So I do the necessary research, and I give y'all the best information as possible so I can help you guys. Because I told y'all ride for me, I'm going to ride for y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. So, 585.20, boom, right on the spot. So now it's the same chart, but this one is upside down. This is from a put standpoint. So you already know. Keep that on watch. So right now your puts are winning. Because look at your indicators on the put side. So that means your puts are in control. Your puts are going up at the moment. Your calls are going down at the moment. So right now you're hitting a little bit of resistance, which you're catching a little bit of a bounce. But if you notice overall, look at your setup on the put side. Put is still holding up, trying to move his way up, while the call still has room to come on down. So keep it on watch. And like I told y'all, if you do get a bounce, they may try to push up towards that VWAP, up towards that 9 EMA. So keep that on watch, where you can pull up to it like a magnet. But if you lose 585.20, you will pull down to lower levels. You will come back down towards 584, possibly 583, down to 582.86. So let's see what happens at this 585.20 level. Can we hold, or will we crack and go down even lower? Right now, like I said, look at the overall setup though, guys, from pre-market. It's been selling. I mean, look at all these candles. Sellers, 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 small buyers, sellers, sellers, small buyers, sellers, 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 small buyers. So, I mean, think about it. It's just more of a sell-off in a sense. I mean, look at this setup. More red candles than green candles. So that's letting you know right now who's in control at the moment is sellers. It's all mainly red candles. You got a few little windows of opportunity of buying, but other than that, it's pretty much sellers. Right here, look, the same chart but upside down. Look at this, in reverse. So think about it. If that spikes up, that means that's your puts. That means you're falling on down on your calls. So that means if SPY loses 585.20 and falls, that means your puts should be going up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up the same exact price point. I'm gonna move this up to 585.20. So I'm gonna put 585.20 to see if the puts are gonna get a breakout. So right now this is where we at. So this is what your puts need to break out or crack in order to see more successful upside as far as your puts. So if we can crack on the calls, you should be going up on your puts. So let's see. Because right now we're at a crucial level on both sides, on the call side and the put side. So we know the puts want to see a crack, and we know the calls want to see a bounce. But if you crack and drop, that means your puts are going up. So let's see what's about to happen between the two. Who is about to win this battle? Calls or puts? At the price point of 585.20. Who's about to win this one? Calls or puts? Let's see. Who is about to win? Who is going to take over that 585.20 level? Will the bears take over that level, or will the calls take over that, or will the bulls take over that level? So let's see. Who's about to win that price point? Look like we slowly sliding underneath. Slowly sliding. Slowly sliding. So it look like the puts are winning. So the puts are slowly trying to, let's see. It's a battle. It's a battle, guys. It's a battle right here at 585.20. It's a battle between the two. Let's see who's going to win this, though. Let's see who's going to win. Right now, still trying to get a little bounce. Let's see. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because, I mean, it looked like the sellers going to take over. I mean, it looked like the sellers want to take over. It just looked like a continuation pullback on the curve. Because despite getting this little bounce, it still looks like it wants to crack that key level and still go down even further. So just keep it on watch, which means that your puts should go up. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I want to see if those bears can they successfully get back underneath that 585.20 level. But right now, I mean, we have pulled all the way down to 585.20. Now we just want to see how the market is going to react off of that price point. You know, are we going to hold that 585.20 and move back on up? Or will we crack that 585.20 and move back on down? So right here is going to be a very, very crucial price point at 585.20, boss. What's up, Generous Greg? I just gave you a shout out, boss. Hey, man, you missed it, man. We nailed, man. The traders nailed the puts. They nailed the puts. Oh, man, I got a new trading journal that I had. Nailed all my price points. We nailed all the price points, boss. Nailed them all. All down to 585.20. We nailed every price point on that trading journal. We killed that. We murdered that price point. So I mean, shout out to my puts who my traders who caught it. Now I told y'all, man, if y'all want to get that trade journal, man, y'all gotta join that Patreon. Join at Patreon. I'll put my trading journal. And like I said, as far as my trades talks, what I'm gonna start doing is do some pre-recorded videos where I'm gonna start putting them out between Saturday night and Sunday morning. So right now we got it all the way down to 585.20. Shout out to my puts who got down. I mean, we nailed every price point all the way. That's crazy that we nailed every price point all the way down. Like exactly. That is crazy. I mean, from damn near every price point that I called out on my trading journal. Let me go back to it real quick. Let me go to my Patreon. I mean, that's insane. That we got, I mean, all the way down to 585.20. So right here, what did I say, guys? If we lost that level, what? 595, 594.56. Right here, 594.56, which we got under. I said we could see the price points of what? 592.50, 591.20, 589, which we lost. What? 591, 592.50, 591.20, 589, all the way down to what? 585.20. Boom, 585.20. That's insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. Shout out to my puss who caught that bad boy. Now we just want to see what's going to happen from this point. Now, since I mean, we didn't call it all the way down from 594.56 all the way down to 585.20. So let's see where we go from here now. So, I mean, we done got all the price points out of the way. So let's see where we go from this point. You know, how are we going to take it? You know, are we going to hold a 585.20 and move back on up? Or will we crack that 585.20 and go right back on down? Right now, it's still a crucial point for the puts and the calls. Either the calls can take over and bounce and go back on up, or the puts can take it and go right back on down. So let's see. This is going to be a very, very crucial price point right here, guys. It's between the buyers and the sellers to see what they're going to do. Right now, buyers are holding on top of it. Right now, buyers are holding on top of 585.20 right now. She say SPY buy call at 580. Oh, as far as Nvidia, the next price point that we called out, Gennaro, was 180. Good, 138.50. 138.50. I got my alerts already set in motion for Nvidia. 138.50. I said if we can hold that 138, you got room to push up to 138.50. I already got my alert set. I already got my alert set, boss. 138.50 will be the next one. 138.50 will be next. Right now, we're holding up on that 585.20 level, guys. 585.20 still holding right now at this moment. For puts, we got to crack that 585.20 if you want to see more downside. We got to crack 585.20. Right now, 585.20 is holding at the moment. If you want to see more downside, we have to crack that price point. If we could crack 585.20, we're going down to 584, 583, to possibly 582 itself. Right now, Tesla's fading. Nothing on Tesla yet. Keep that on watch. Let's see. Meta's trying to hold. Still nothing yet on that bad boy. Nothing yet. The only one that's going strong is Nvidia. Yep, Nvidia. Next key level is going to be 138. 138.50 on Nvidia, guys. 138.50 on Nvidia. 138.50. Hold above 138.50. You got room to push up towards that 139 level. 139 level be next, guys, because we already know where Nvidia's trying to go. It's the 140. So keep that on watch. So Nvidia's still holding. Nvidia's still holding strong. Got to hold that 138.50. Hold 138.50. You got room to possibly run up towards that 139 level.
Bro, do you see Nvidia log? Now or just wait?
I mean, as long as that momentum keeps holding, boss, I mean, you're good. So at this moment, the main thing, the main price point you want to hold right now, bro, is 138. Because the goal is to get up to 140. Because we know that Nvidia's goal is to get back up towards 140, 142, and so forth. Because it's trying to get back into that 140 bracket. In order for us to get to in order for us to achieve that, right now at this moment, hold 138. Hold 138. So we can hold 138, move your way back up to 138.50. From 138.50, you go up to 139, boss. Yeah, so right now it's still trying to slowly move its way on up. So like I said, one of the main price points that we need to hold on Nvidia is 138. Because if you lose 138, you're going back down to 137.50, down to 137, and possibly back down to 136. But right now, one of the crucial areas that we need to hold is going to be 138. Definitely 138. So right now, we're going to get a little pullback. Right now, a little pullback. Let's see how far, if we do get a pullback, how far can we go back down? So let's see. If you lose 138, it looked like you have room to possibly fall back down towards 136.50. It looked like you have room to fall back down to close to 136.50. But the main thing is stay within that price bracket of 136, 138. You definitely want to get back above 138 though, for sure. You definitely want to get back above 138 because we know that the buys are trying to get back up towards that 140 range. So here you go, pulling back. Here you go, pulling back.
Generous Greg says, Yo, J.O. have a question for you, sir.
What you got, boss? What you got? Let me know. Hoops, what's up, boss? Man, tell me you caught that. Hoops, please tell me. And Generous Greg, please tell me y'all caught my alert. Please tell me y'all caught my alert that I brought up this morning. Please tell me y'all caught it. Hoops, please. Generous Greg, please tell me you caught that alert.
Generous Greg says, is it smart to make S-basket of potential stocks? Generous Greg says, yes, sir.
Man, shout out to y'all, man. We got Hoops. What was your entry, babe? What was your entry on Tesla?
Generous Greg says, I see a lot of KULRRDW, RKLB and all that stuff. Generous Greg says, for 2025.
Let me see. Spy's about to lose that five. Yeah, guys, again, for my puts, 585.20.
And buy him now.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to check those out, boss. I'm checking out all the ones you put in. Yeah, cause I got you on there. Cause since you are paid, I mean you are a subscriber. What I'm gonna do is I got you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it up on my my charts. So let me see what I can do real quick. Let me put, cause I need to bring up my for my Patreon and Twitch members. So let me put those in. So you got RDW. You said RDW. All right, RDW. KURR. I'm sorry, KURR. Okay, I got those. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it right here, G Money. Right here, Generous. I got you. So this is for my Patreon and Twitch members. For y'all, I got y'all own personal watch list. So I'm gonna set these up right here, and I'm gonna keep these on watch for you guys. Cause I know sometimes it's kind of hard trying to juggle with that and watch Spy at the same time. So I'm gonna keep a set right here. So I got you on the watch list, boss.
As soon as I'm out of work, he'll join the Patreon.
Yeah, so I got you right here. So for the Patreon, guys, let's see. Let me put this back up real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna have your own personal watch list, Generous. And for the rest of you guys, I'm gonna have the watch list set up for you guys here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna also move it up so y'all can also see it. So I know it's kind of hard to see it because I know I got Nvidia in the way because I got Nvidia traders and stuff. So I'm trying to watch help everybody. So yeah, guys, for my Patreon, if y'all want to join the Patreon, man, I put out the price point. Hey, Coldplay, Hoops, Jenna, Engineer. Hey, y'all gotta give me credit for calling out that 594.56 all the way down to that 585.20. Hey, y'all gotta give me credit on that. Y'all can't say I didn't put in the research and call that bad boy all the way down, man. Y'all gotta give me credit on that. I ain't gonna lie. My eyes was burning. I was up all night. Dude, when I say I was studying those charts, I say, man, I want to make the best trading journal for my team. I was watching, I was literally, like, my eyes were just squinting. I was going through every price point, trying to write down everything I could, and I put it right on that Patreon, and it killed it. Man, I did that for the team, man. I love you guys to death, man. I had to do it for the team. I had to do it. I had to do it for the team, man. That's why I had to write out that trading journal, and I called out every price point that I could. Right down to the T on this bad boy. And if this bad boy took place, I had to call out. I said, if we crack 594.56, I said we'll pull back down to 592.50, down to 591.20. As far as Spy balls, right now, but definitely, and I'm gonna show you what caused it. I'm gonna show you what caused it. And I said, if once we lose that 594.56, we'll pull back down to 592.50. Boom. We'll pull down to 591.20. Boom. We'll pull down to 589. Boom. All the way down to 585.20. Bam. So, so I called those down to a T. So, but yeah, I put in the work for them, and I'm gonna show y'all another reason why I saw a pullback coming was because of my chart. So I'm gonna show y'all what happened. And me and Coldplay were talking about this. Me and Coldplay went over this. Me, Coldplay, and what's my other guy name? Who I was coming through here? Why is my name why is my guy name slipping right? Oh, was it Seismic? I think it was somebody else. But yeah, if y'all noticed the 180 chart, guys, once we got rejected at that off that red trend line, that was around the 602.50 and 602 level itself. So you can see every time we hit around the red trend line, we get a nice rejection on down. We hit around that last one here, that was last week. That was around 602.50, 602 itself. That's when we got that rejection. We started to curl from that trend line on down to this trend line. We tried to get that little bounce, but we got rejected around that 594.56, which was today, and started to give us an H pattern on down towards 585.20. There you go. And as you can see, we lose that 585.20. You got room to fall down towards that 582.86, possibly, but back on down towards this trend line, which would put us around 580. So keep that on watch. If that 585.20 does not hold, guys, you have room to fall back down towards that 582.86. Now, why did I call out this level? Because if we go back towards here, guys, what was this level that we bounced? What was this level that body of that candle held and went back on up? Around 582.86. Not the wick, but the body. Right here. Where buyers will try to attempt to go here. If you lose that, then all the way back down to the trend line we go. So you still got some key levels that we're going to fall back down to. As long as once you lose that 585.20, you got room to fall back down towards that 582.86. That was that bottom area here. Right here we have this little bottom here where buyers can where sellers can bring it back down to this level, 582.86. We lose that key level all the way back down towards that trend line, which is around 580 itself. So broke it down. There you go. So hoops. I broke it down to a size, baby. Come on, man. Hoops. I broke it down to a size, baby. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what it look. Look what we doing. Look what we doing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. 582 coming up. Whoo, man. Guys, I don't know what else to do, man. I'm doing the best I can. Man, I'm excited though. I'm excited for you guys. I didn't get in. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't get in because my son was sick throughout the whole week. I didn't really get a chance to focus, but I'm still here for you guys, man. I'm still here for you guys, man. He was doing pretty bad this week. His fever had hit around 102. His fever was hitting, man. We didn't know what was going on. His fever was getting worse and worse and worse. Like I said, his fever hit around 102. We got it back down, thank God, to 99. We was trying to put him on. I know we had to get Pedialyte and so forth, man. Also, I see a potential ASMAL. Got you, boss. All right, I'm gonna take a look at that too. But yeah, man. So I've been kind of focused on him to see make sure he's okay. Come on, guys. I want y'all to see if we gonna crack that 585.20. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. If the sellers can get back underneath that 585.20, man, you got room to fall back down.
Jailbirds don't die, sir.
Don't do that.
Matthew says, take my energy for him.
Man, thank y'all so much for the support, man. But yeah, we definitely been getting him Pedialyte, put him on a lot of medicine to make sure he's okay.
Will be in my prayers, sir.
Man, thank you so much, G Money. Thanks so much, boss. So I've been dealing with him, trying to focus on the market, make sure I'm here for you guys at the same time. So, been on daddy duties, trading duties, but I'm here, man. I'm here rocking and rolling, man. But so far his fever has went back, we got it back down to 99, so he's okay right now at the moment. So we trying to keep it level out, guys. So we trying to do what we got to do, man. But I'm going to definitely keep you guys updated to make sure he's okay. So right now we're still fighting that 585.20. So what we got left before this candle close out? We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. If the sellers, man, thanks so much, boss. Bro, thanks so much for subscribing, boss.
Just subscribed on Twitch.
Shout out to bro, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. So I'm gonna put your name in the list. I got you. So I'm gonna put your name in the in this little list here, guy, boss man, bro. So I'm gonna put your name in here. I got you. I'm gonna get you set up. I'm gonna have your name set in here. So shout out to bro. Bro Flamin. Man, thank you so much, boss, man. Thank you so much. So shout out to Blow from Flamin. So I'm gonna have your name put in on the little personal box. So thank you so much. So let me give you a shout out though anyway. So let me give a shout out to Blow Flamin for subscribing. Thank you so much, man. So let's give a shout out to Bro Flamin, man. Shout out to you, boss. And I will be having your name on the personal license, on the personal plate. I got you, boss. I got you, boss. I got you, boss. I'm gonna have your name put in. I got you. I'm gonna have your name set up. I got you. I'm gonna try to either do it for lunch or some, you know, I have some downtime to put your name in, but I got you. Yeah, so I'm keeping on watch 2 hoops. So right now, as long as you stay underneath that 585.20, we got more room to pull back down even further. Even further, guys.
66 cents.
Oh, no. Right now, we tugging. We definitely tugging underneath that 585.20. So right now, we got 2 minutes until this counter close out. So as long as we stay underneath that 585.20, more pullback coming. More pullback. And look at that video. Look what the video doing. Remember I told you guys, we got room to possibly fall around that 136.50. 136.50 level. So keep that on watch. So we got room to possibly pull out. Have we hit it already? Let me see. Did we hit that? I'm gonna just keep it on watch though. Remember I told you around that 136.50. I think we already hit it. I'm probably already late to the party on that. And right on it. Well, how low did we go? What was the low on it? No, we didn't go all the way down. Low was 137.57. 136.57. So we haven't quite hit it yet. You remember I told you we could go down as low as 136.50. 136.50. Let's see. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. What you gonna do? We got 1 minute left, guys. Again, for sellers or puts, stay underneath 585.50. 585.20. I'm sorry, 585.20. Let's see. Do you know New York Stock Exchange will be closed trading on Thursday night to honor a national day of honoring to the death. Oh, Jimmy Carter. Yeah, and then shout out. My condolences to Jimmy Carter, and thank you for reminding me, Austin. Thank you so much for that, boss. Yeah, he was 100 years old. Yeah, yeah. Condolences to him and his family, Jimmy Carter. Thank you for reminding me too, boss. Thank you. Appreciate you for that. Definitely, yeah. Shout out to Austin for the reminder of that. Shout out to you, boss. We got about 7 minutes, guys. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gap it down underneath. Boom. There you go. Let's see. Can we stay underneath? Underneath 585.20. If we can stay underneath that, put it like this. If we can fall underneath that candle's close, more pullback is gonna come. Possible come. Let me see. What was the close on this candle? 584.77. 584.77. So we need to fall back underneath that price point. Let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be very interesting to watch. But you notice how we keep pulling back, like we keep going up to it. I told you that's gonna be a very important price point. It's like a magnet. You notice how I keep going back and forth around 585.20 over and over. Like it just gotta find its way back to it in some type of way. It don't matter if it's pulling down to it or pulling up to it. It's like that price point is very, very important. 585.20. It's like it pulls up to it, it pulls down to it. It's like a magnet. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go from here. So if we want to see more pullback, we definitely got to fall back underneath that candle's close, which was around 584.77. Yeah, 584.77. So right now we're at 584.87. So we gotta fall back underneath 584.77 because we gotta fall underneath this candle's close. So we want to move like a stairway, kind of like here. How after this candle close, it turns into this candle's resistance and pulled back. So we need to fall back underneath that candle's close. That's at 584.77. So we got to get this candle to fall back underneath that candle's close to continue to pull back down. Can we pull back underneath that 584.77? 584.77. Let's see. Can we get that pull back underneath that price point? Let's see. Come on. Can we pull back underneath? We got to get that candle to flip. Because you're underneath it. You're underneath that 585.20. We got to fall back underneath that. God dang it, it's popping back up. Come on. These dang buys. These buys here. Come on. I'm trying to get it to pull. I'm trying to get it to stay underneath that 585.20. 585.20. I'm trying to see, can we stay underneath it? All right, here we go. Let's see. Can we get it? Can we get those sellers to come in heavy? And pull? We got to see a fall underneath the 584.77. 584.77, guys. 584.77. So this is what we need to crack. Right about here. 584.77. We got to crack this to see more downside. See, right now they're utilizing, no buyers are utilizing it right now. They're utilizing that price point. That's that candle's close. They're utilizing that candle's close right now. Right about here. We need to crack that. We need to crack it. Because we got to crack underneath that candle's close. Because we don't want to see a red to green where they're utilizing that candle's close for support and going back up. You want to see that candle fall back underneath that candle's close. We got to fall underneath 584.77. 584.77. Because if we lose that, then we can fall back down to 584.50. From 584.50 down to 584 itself. So we can continue the downtrend. See, those buyers are utilizing that candle's close for support. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to push back up. But it's still looking weak because they still can't break above 585.20. So it's like a battle right now. It's a back and forth battle right here in this little spot. See, buyers are trying to hold and push back and try to get back above 585.20. See? They're trying to get back above 585.20. What we got left? What we got left on this candle? Still got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. Ooh, this is crazy. He said, so what's the best time calls? Well, right now, I mean, to me, it's still falling. Right now, Loliando. Right now, it's still falling. So I still wouldn't give it no chance right now because the market is still.
Matthew says, not 7.
11 minutes? Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know. I don't know why I was thinking 40. It's 45. I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize, Matthew. I apologize. You're right. I'm sorry. It's you're right. Cause it's it's 45. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about it's a 15-minute time frame. I apologize.
Generous Greg says, LOL.
Yeah, I was thinking 5 minutes instead of 15. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking 5 minutes. I don't know what I was thinking. I apologize. All right, still fighting at 585.20, guys. I'm just still watching because we still got what, 10 minutes left on this counter? Yeah, 10 minutes left. I just want to see if those sellers gonna get back underneath that candle's close. Because again, that's why I got my alert.
Dude, I reset all my shit thinking my thing was lagged.
Yeah. Yeah, we good to go though, boss. So yeah, we just gotta fall underneath that candle's close. This red candle's close. And we gotta fall back underneath the 584.77. Because that means that we can fall back underneath the 584.77, that candle can flip from green to red. Where we could get like 2 red candles instead of a red to green. So that's what I'm trying to see. Can those sellers push back underneath? Because right now you're back underneath 585.20. Back underneath 585.20. I just want to see if those sellers going to push it all the way down. I want to see if they're going to flip it. Because they're going to have to push right where my alert is. 584.77. Yeah, it's getting weak. But we got to see that successful flip. Excuse me. I want to see that successful flip. Because the sellers are trying to hold underneath 585.20. They're trying to stuff them. They're trying to stuff them underneath that price point. But I told y'all that 585.20 was going to play an important role. They battling. It's a battle back and forth right now. The sellers are definitely trying to keep those buyers underneath. They're definitely trying to keep them underneath. Here we go. Let's see. Can we get that flip? Can we get the flip? Can we get that flip? Here we go. Can we flip it? Can we flip it? Flip it. Flip it. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. They got to flip it. They got to flip it. They got to flip that bad boy to red. Because if they can flip that to red, that's going to be more excitement for those sellers to come in. More sellers will come in. Because that's going to be another red candle. That's going to get those sellers excited. They got to crack it. Because once you lose that 584.77, you're going down to 584.50. From 584.50, possibly down to 584 itself. We need that candle to flip. Got to get it to flip. Flip it. Flip it. Come on, sellers. Sell it. They got to flip it. Like every time it looks like it wants to flip, those buyers step right back in. The buyers like desperately trying to hold that level to try to push it right back up to 585. Because we got left. God dang, it's like that time take forever in a day to close. It's like those buys are desperately trying to hurry me get back on top of 585.20 before the candle closes out. They're desperately trying to hold that price point. You can see they desperately trying to hold that price point. They desperately trying to hold it. Cause they trying to find a floor. They trying to find a floor right here. That's what those buys are trying to find a floor at.
Some big boy whale is pissed today.
Yeah. Yeah, so Loliando, if you want to go for a call, I'm gonna tell you right now. As long as those buys hold that floor, they got room to rotate it back up. Because that's the area that, again, that those sellers cannot take out just yet. You see right now, see how them buys are trying to move strong right on top of that 585.20, and now they recovered off of that candle's close, right? They try to turn that candle's close into support, red to green, try to bounce it right back on top of what? The price of 585. So once that candle closes out and that next candle comes in, they know once they get a pullback, to now they can utilize that 585 for support. When you can now bounce and then move back up. Kind of like this, Lodiano. Kind of like this, boss. So say for instance, this candle successfully close on top. If they close on top. This is what they're trying to do. I'm going to tell you exactly what they're trying to do. I'm going to go to Windows. They're trying to do this. Once that next candle come in, they're trying to get a pullback down to 585.20 where they can reverse it and utilize it to go back up. That's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to turn that 585.20 to support. They're trying to use a pullback bounce. That's what they're trying to do. So if they can get that candle successfully closed, that next candle, they're going to try to use that to bounce on top of it. Watch. Just watch. He might watch. You going to see? Because we got left. We got about 6 minutes left. Watch. If they can successfully hold on top of it, you're going to see what they're going to try to do. Watch, Loliano. Mark my words what they're going to try to do, engineer. Watch what they're going to try to do. They're going to try to utilize that 585.20 to bounce, to try to push. Because right now, as long as they hold, they're going to try to push up towards the VWAP and up towards that 9 EMA. Yep, they go to VWAP. They go to VWAP. But that possible, if they can hold that VWAP, they got room to run up towards that 9 EMA. That's going to be around 586, 86. Or 85, whatever you want to call it. Right now, you got a good green and golfing candle. Because they utilized that bottom. They utilized that bottom. Switched it over from red to green. Recovered that 585.20. Bounced it right back on up. So if they can successfully close, now they got that 585.20 floor. Yep, pushing it right up to that 9 EMA. Push it up to the 9 EMA. Boom. All right, hitting the 9. I mean, it's a good solid candle. Good solid candle right now. You got a good solid healthy green candle at this moment. So right now, yep, definitely had it red to green. Yep, they utilized that close for support. Spiked it right back above that 585.20. Pushed it right up towards that VWAP and that 9 EMA. Which you can see already. You test the 9 EMA getting rejected. Now they're trying to fight the hole between the 9 EMA and the VWAP. So pretty much right above 586. So let's see. They got 4 minutes to hold. 4 minutes to hold. 4 minutes to hold. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Like I was telling you, Laliando, the main thing you want to hold was that 585.20 floor. Because if that next candle come in, they're going to try to utilize between the price points of 585.20 and that 586. Right now, you're still trying to hold. Still got about how many minutes left? Still got about 4 minutes. I'm sorry, 4 minutes. Right now, you got NVIDIA bouncing right off of that 136.50 level we talked about. 136.50 bounce. Got that one. So NVIDIA got that 136.50 bounce. So I'm sorry, still trying to keep these on watch, guys. Still trying to keep these on watch. Still trying to keep this on watch. I'm just trying to see if they're going to hold, you know, because, I mean, right now you still got about, what, 3 minutes? I'm just trying to see if they're going to still hold. That's all I'm watching to see if they're going to hold. They still hold above the main price point. It's $585.20. They still hold above that main price point. Still holding above it. Still watching Tesla. Let me see. Tesla, we still got to get back above 425. Amazon 220. We already know with Google, got to get back above 192. Meta, what we at on Meta? Meta, we got to get back above, for sure, 595. Got to get back above 595 for sure to get that push back up to a 600. So you're getting these little bounces. We got left 2 minutes. 2 minutes, still holding above that 585.20 level. Still holding above that. Now, the only thing they need to do, if they're trying to get back up towards the upside, you got to get on top of that 9 EMA. You got to get back on top of the 9 EMA because you're going to need a floor. I mean, right now, they got the VWAP floor for right now. Now they need to get on top of the 9 EMA because that's going to double the floor. So you're going to have the VWAP floor, and you're going to have the 9 EMA floor. But right now, all you have is the VWAP floor if they can hold it. So they need to stay above, what's the 9 EMA at 586.32. So I mean, they're above that. So they're above the VWAP. So we got about how many? Still got a little time.
Generous Greg says, Jay, we might squeeze 589.
Yeah, cause like I said, as long as they hit, yeah, because remember I told you, as long as you held that 585.20 level, you got room to rotate from 585.20 back on up to 589. Because you're holding that main floor. Because we couldn't crack it. We couldn't stay underneath it. So as long as they held, you got room to possibly go back up to 589.
I have it written down on my journal.
Yeah. So yeah, the 585 level, the 585.20 level held. That held. So as long as that floor hold, you got room to run back up towards that opening at 589. So you got about 10 seconds for this candle to close out.
Generous Greg says, days with these patterns we are at 87% of a positive squeeze.
Yeah, so it's slightly moving now. You see gapped up on top of the VWAP.
Generous Greg says, been tracking for 2 years now.
Yeah. So right now you're gapping on top of the VWAP. But the thing is, see, I'm watching, you still underneath that 9 EMA. So you still need the 9. So in order for them to see some successful upside, you definitely got to get back above the 9 EMA. Because you're underneath all the 3 of the main indicators. So we got to get back above the 9 EMA for sure to kind of get the ball rocking and rolling, because you got to have that curl up. So there go the 9 EMA. So right now, looks like they're trying to utilize that candle's close for that candle support to catapult back on up towards the open. So right now, they're using that one to push back on up. There you go, towards the open and back up towards that 589, possible 589. Because all you're doing is rotating. Once you recover that 585.20, now you're starting to try to rotate your way back on up. Kind of look like almost look like an inverted head and shoulders in a sense. It almost look inverted head and shoulder-ish. You notice that, like right here? Kind of like an inverted head and shoulders. That's what it kind of look like. If they can get back on top of this level here. They get back, like recover this level here. That'll be that right shoulder if they get back on top of that level. Because they're going to need to form that floor. But they still having trouble trying to get above that 9 EMA. Still having trouble getting back above that 9 EMA. See that? So keeping that on watch. So you still haven't successfully got back on top of the 9 EMA just yet. So you're still kind of struggling with that still. So Nvidia's starting to fade. Starting to still get rejected underneath the 138. So that's starting to fade a little bit. Yeah, so I'm watching these key levels. I'm watching the 9 EMA and watching that VWAP. So the 9 EMA, you're still struggling. You can't even get on top of it yet. Still having trouble to stay on top of that one. It's like all the indicators are still working against you. The 50, the 20, and that 9 is still having a little bit of trouble. Because it might create a squeeze down. To be honest, Generous. If it don't get, I'll put it like this. If it don't get above that 9 EMA, and that 9 EMA is curling like that, it may create a downtrend squeeze. down off of that 86 for that pushback on down to 85.20. If they don't get back on top of that, that indicator, look, like this, Generous, we could see a downtrend squeeze again. Right here. Something like this to this nature. Did I set it up right? Yeah, something like this to this nature. Let me put the color to it. We could see something like this if they don't get back on top of it.
They need to deny 9 EMA and engulf the previous red candle.
Yeah, something like that. See how that 9 EMA kind of like keep leaning down this way? If they don't get back above that 9, it may still create a downtrend squeeze down. When you'll crack right back underneath that 586 back down to 585.20. That's what it looked like if they don't get back above that 9. Because it looked like the way that 9 EMA is pointing down. So you may squeeze downward. I'm trying to follow it direct, like exactly. If I can get it right. I'm trying to get it. Let me see. Something like this to this nature. I'm trying to follow the way the trend line is going. I'm trying to map it out.
Green candle.
Yeah, see that? See how that 9 EMA? We could be seeing that. Yep, see, pull you back down to the 585.20. Yep, so pull you back down to the 585 because you still can't get above that 50, that 9 EMA. That's why I kept watching. I kept watching that 9 EMA. I said in order for them to be successful, you had to get back on top of that 9 EMA. So you're still getting underneath the 9 EMA. Ooh, that could have been a bull trap too. Oh, that could have been a bull trap. Yep, that's bull trap. Damn, let me see. And you pulling.
Flow 666 says 585.
Yeah, so let's see what's about to happen right now, boss. Let's see. Because if you re-crack that 585.20, you're gonna pull back down towards that 584.77 if you get right back underneath that 585.20. But the way that indicator is pointing down, it's creating like an indicator down squeeze instead of an up squeeze. So let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen, boss. Let's see what's gonna happen at this 585.20 between the buyers and the sellers right now. Because you're still underneath the 9, and those buyers are still trying to hold that 585.20. So I'll put it like this. If you lose that 585.20, you got room to fall right back down to this level here of 584.77. You crack that 584.77, for sure you're going this way. But let's just see what's about to happen. Because that 584.20 is holding still. Because I told you, we could see a possible pullback bounce if they hold. Remember what I was telling you? If you go on up, they can utilize that 585 for a possible support. When you could pull back and bounce. But it's going to be, we're in a tight position right now. We're in a tight situation. Because you're holding 585.20, right? But you're still underneath that 9 EMA. So it's like, which way do we truly want to go right now?
Dude, but if we are going down, we need to do it soon.
I mean, the thing about it, Generous, all your indicators are working against you regardless. Because your 50 is working against you. Your 20 is working against you. Your 9 EMA is working against you. So you got about 10 minutes to see which way this bad boy about to go. Because right now the candle don't even know what the hell they want to do. Because you got seller pressure and you got buying pressure. You got wicks on both ends. See that? You got a battle going on right now. So you got buyers versus sellers. Y'all notice that, guys? You got sellers and buyers. But I see a little bit more selling happening at this moment. I see a little bit more selling pressure. Because you got the bottom wick is a little bit weaker than the upper wick. But here go the buyers. It's a battle. Man, it's a battle.
It's just a perfect put position.
It's definitely a battle. Because those buyers are desperately trying to hold that 585.20.
I get wrecked on those.
Yeah, so you got a battle. You got to definitely battle. Because buyers are trying to utilize that 585.20. And sellers are trying to utilize that 9 EMA and that VWAP. See, they're trying to push you back down. See, if those sellers can successfully keep you underneath the 9 EMA, then what it's going to lead to is more of a gap down. And therefore, you'll be underneath the VWAP and you'll still be underneath the 9 EMA. So that still creates somewhat of a downtrend, like an indicator downtrend. So that'll put you in between the prices of 586 and that 585.20 still. So you still got about 8 minutes to see what's about to happen. So it looked like, again, if the sellers can take out the 585.20, what's going to happen, guys, is you're going to fall back down toward that 584.77. That's those old bottoms, right? That's where that red candle is and that green candle, where they met at. So we need to take out that bottom. We need to drag that candle all the way back down towards this bottom. Because if we can get that big engulfing red candle, that's going to entice those sellers even more. Where you can crack that 584.77 back down to 584.50, down to 584, down to 583, back down to that price point that I had, which was 582. So it's a battle right now, boy. You got buyers trying to hold up, and you got sellers trying to take them. Because sellers are trying to utilize the 9 EMA. Buyers are trying to utilize the 585.20. So it's a battle. It's like the candle don't know which way it want to go. It's between sellers and buyers right now. That candle is like, it's confused right now. Buyers have an opportunity if they can push back up. Sellers have an opportunity if they can push back down. So it's a battle right now. I mean, y'all can see it for yourself. It's a battle. It's a battle between those two key areas. It's a definite battle. I mean, y'all can see that with y'all own two eyes. Y'all can see where the buyers are at. Y'all can see where the sellers are located at. Because y'all can see the sellers are right where the 9 EMA is. You can see right there where the upper wick is, right where the 9 EMA is. And then you can see where the lower shadow is at 585.20, where the buyers are trying to hold. That's crazy. I mean, you can definitely see that, guys. You can see a battle between buyers and sellers right in between the two. So let's see. Let's see what's about to happen. Let's see. But see, I'm gonna put it like this. I think it may help the sellers a little bit more, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because now what can help the buyers, if the buyers can get back on top of that candle's close and flip that candle, utilize that candle's close and actually catapult up. So watch. Let me show you what I mean. So let me go take this candle's close, right? We're gonna take this where we closed at. That was at it was closed. That was at 86.66. So 86.66. We'll utilize that candle's close. So if they can utilize that close and flip it back up, then that'll work in the buyer's favor. However, you'll be back underneath. Watch. Let me show you what I mean. Watch this. All right. Let me put it on the upside. Oops. Come on. Hurry up. All right. Boom. Now y'all see what I mean? So the sellers will need to take out this side. The buyers will need to take out that side. Now y'all get what I'm saying? So if the buyers can break above that price point, you go up. If the sellers can go back down, you go back down. So watch. Let's see what's about to happen. We got about 5 minutes left. Watch. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Watch this. Watch. Watch this very carefully. Watch that open. Watch that close and watch that close. Because right now at the moment, that candle's close is that candle's resistance because you can't break above it, right? Because you're still underneath it. You're still underneath that candle's close. That's acting as resistance at the moment, right? So not only do you have that candle's close, you have that 9 EMA and you have that VWAP that's working against you at the moment, right? Now, if those buyers were to move in strong, get back above that, right what they're doing now, get back above the VWAP, get back above that candle's close, and actually catapult up, now you're going for a squeeze up. Watch. If those buyers move successfully and flip it and get on top of that candle's close and flip it back up, now they're going to utilize that candle's close for support. You can't make this up. 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 So watch. Watch how they're going to utilize that candle's close. Either they're going to use it to flip up or they're going to get rejected right back and go back down. Watch. Watch where I have my line at. Watch that candle's top here, the body. That close. See on how it's going to affect this candle. It's going to either help it or hurt it. It's going to either help it by pushing it up or it's going to hurt it by going right back on down. So something is about to happen at this level right here. Watch this. Watch this. Is it going to either help it or it's going to either hurt it? Is it going to either act as resistance or it's going to either act as support where you will push and break past that 9 EMA up to 587, or it's going to go turn into resistance where you're going to get rejected and come right back down. So we got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. So watch. Watch this candle carefully. Watch. Tell me if I'm lying. Watch. It's going to either hurt this. It's going to either hurt or help this situation right now. Right now, look, Watch. Look what my line. Look what my white line is. Watch how the candle's reacting. Watch this, boss. Watch where my line at. Watch how it's affecting that candle. It's gonna either hurt or it's gonna help.
Open 0 DTE calls.
Now, what needs to happen if we want to go up, we gotta break out of that. We gotta break above that 9 EMA. We gotta break above the 9 EMA up above 587. Other than that, you're gonna get rejected and you're gonna come right back on down. Watch. He's gonna either hurt or help it. Watch. We got about, what, 2 minutes left? One or two about to happen. It's gonna either hurt it or it's gonna help it. It's gonna help. It's gonna either turn it. That close is gonna either turn into support or it's gonna turn into resistance. Now, what needs to happen, like I said, if we want to go up, we gotta break above that 9 EMA because that 9 EMA is what's holding you down. Which means is we gotta break above 587 because that's gonna get you above the 9 EMA. See what I mean? Watch. What we got left? Keep it on watch. Because you notice we still ain't broken out that 9 EMA yet. We're still trying to get the push. We're trying to get the squeeze. But it's still having trouble. And I have not moved my line yet. I have not moved my line, guys. Look. Keep it on watch. I have not moved it. Watch that candle. It's going to either hurt or it's going to help that candle.
Generous Greg says. Buyers jumping in.
Yeah, but they do better jumping in after that break above that 9 EMA. Because that 9 EMA can still act as resistance. I mean, this is kind of like a... We'll see. We're going to keep it on watch because we got left. Got to get that break. They got to get that break above that 9 EMA. Basically back above 587. Let's see where we go. I mean, and then you're above the VWAP still. You're above the VWAP still. But what will help even more is that... There we go. Alright, so the break of the 9 EMA. See what I told you. It was going to either help that candle or hurt that candle. One of the two is going to happen. So, like I said, we got to get above 587. So, therefore, that'll create a gap up above the VWAP and above the 9 EMA. So, we got about 15 seconds left. All right, here we go. So, now if they get above 587, that's going to get you above the VWAP and the 9 EMA. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch 587. Boom, 587. Told you. I told you it was going to either hurt or help it. So, there you go. So keep it on watch. Let's see. So I told you that area was going to either hurt or help. So yeah, as you can see, it helped. Got you above the VWAP and the 9 EMA and right above 587 just in time. So now that we're above the 9 EMA.
Double triggers.
Yeah, so let's see. Now, let's see if that candle is going to help this candle. Now let's see if that candle is going to feed off of that candle's close and actually push up. So let's move the line up to this candle. Right? Let's see. Now, can we utilize that 9 EMA once again and that candle's close once again to stay above 587 to push our way up to 587.50. So let's set an alert, 587.50, because that's going to be your next hit. 587.50, because that's what you need to get above. 587.50. Keep it on watch. 587.50. You heard me say this before it go off. Before it hit 587.50. Alright, boom. So let's keep our little line here. Let's see. We want to see that candle feed off of that candle. We want to see that candle feed off of that candle's close. Right about, go up a little bit. Right about here. So let's see. Let's see what's about to happen on this candle. Because right now you're still kind of struggling with the 9 EMA is at. You see the 9 EMA, you're still falling underneath it. Slightly. Still slightly falling underneath the 9 EMA. What we got left? Oh, we still got about, what, 14 minutes left? So, let's see. Can we see 3 candles in a row? Right now, you're pulling back. Because you then lost the 9 EMA once again. So, let's see. Because they could be trying to set a bear trap. Not trying to utilize that VWAP. So, let me move this trend line out the way. Let me move this out the way. So now they could be trying to utilize the VWAP for a possible another bear trap. Let's see. Can they be setting up for a bear trap or will you crack the VWAP? Let's see. Are they setting up another bear trap for a possible squeeze back on up, kind of like they did right here? They set up a bear trap. Let's see. Or they setting up a next one, but now utilizing the VWAP to go up. With a possible push up to 587.50. So let's see. That looked like another bear trap setting up. That looked like another possible bear trap off the VWAP. Because what buyers need to do now, utilize that 9 EMA, go back, reclaim 587, but a push back up to 587.50.
Generous Greg says, Jay, I think we might go higher.
Yes, that's why I'm just watching these different price points, boss. Because now we already, they didn't utilize 585.20. Boom. Now they're utilizing VWAP. Boom. Now next level, because they're building up, if y'all notice, higher lows. Because they're using one thing after another to go up. Because they're using, think about it, guys. They pull back to what? 585.20. Check. Now they're trying to utilize the VWAP. Check. Now after the VWAP, they got to utilize what? The 9 EMA. Because what is that doing? They're going up. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Think about it. They're utilizing every valuable thing that they need to use to go up. So, let me show you what I mean. What was the price point we talked about? 585.20, right? That was your first. Oops. Where's my oval? Ah, come on, stupid thing.
Generous Greg says.
Alright, cool.
Big money block orders.
There we go. So look, if that's what they're trying to do, that's check. Now let's duplicate that one. Next one, they want to try to use VWAP. Let's see. Can they utilize the VWAP for the next one? Because they're trying to go up. Now after they use the VWAP, what you think they're going to use next? The 9 EMA. So now they didn't utilize that, created a bear trap. Boom. Next, 9 EMA. So let's see. Keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. Let's see. I just want to see if that's what they're doing. I want to see if I want to utilize this. I just want to watch it. Because they already utilized 585.20. Done. Now they're trying to utilize the VWAP. Pull back. Bear trap. Bounce. Done. Now, next level. 9 EMA, which is around 587. Boom. Check. So let's see. If they can get that successful, flip on up, because you already know we got to get back above that candle. Remember, each candle, especially if you're going up, they feed off of one another. So that candle, this candle, fed off of this candle, right? Support. Boom. Go up. Now we want to see that candle feed off of this candle. Boom. Go up. So we want to see it flip. Want to see it feed off of that candle support. That candle's closed for possible support. All right, next. Let's see. Right about in this little level. Yeah, right about. I know I'm OCD with this. Don't judge me. All right, here we go. Now, we want to see that candle feed off of that second to last candle. Now we want to see it flip up. Now you're above 582.50. 585.20. VWAP. Now the 9 EMA. That's next. Now they want to get above the 9 EMA. If you get above the 9 EMA, now you have room to go from the 9 EMA to the 20 EMA. Because now it's putting you in a gap fill. Because you're going from that red trend, that blue indicator to now that orange indicator. So that means you got room to possibly go from here to there. So that's going to be around, what price is this? 85.50. So let's go ahead and mark an alert at 85.50. So let's do that. If they get that successful squeeze. So let's keep that on watch, boss. Let me see. So right now you're holding. So 585.20 held. Check. VWAP held. Check. Next level. 9 EMAs holding. If they can hold that, check. Because that's holding you above 587. So from that point, you should be bouncing off of that 9 EMA up to 587.50. Up to that open to possibly 588.50. So let's see. Because now you're going to go into a gap fill on the upside from the 9 EMA to the 20 EMA. As long as they hold 587. So let's just keep it on watch. As long as they hold a 9 EMA, you have room to possibly move back on up. But like I said, what they need to successfully do is feed off of each green candle going up. So that candle fed off of that green candle's close, turn it to support, you go up. Now we need to have that candle feed off of that candle's close for support, you go on up. So that's what we need to see next. We got to see that candle close or hold above that candle's area here. Well, I guess because of the amount of work that they put in, I mean, because some areas, because mine is free. I don't charge anything, trader. I don't charge anything because I guess due to the experience and their knowledge and and a lot of them are worth having subscribed, because of the again the amount of work that they put in. But mine is free because again I don't know anybody's life. I don't know what you guys go through, so I'm not about to be adding more bills to y'all. So that's why I give out free content to help out the best that I can, boss. So now let's go 9 MA check. So now next 587.50, we should be pushing up to that level, up to that close. Boom. So again, now you should be doing a possible gap fill between the 9 EMA and that 20 EMA. So if everything goes according to plan the way it should do on the buying side, you should be pushing your way back up towards that 588.20. So let's see. First alert, 587.50. So let's see. So we got that one out the way. Check. We got that one out the way because you got 585.20 out the way. VWAP out the way. Next, let's see, can we hold the 9 MA? Hold the 9 MA? Check, because therefore you'll be pushing up towards from 587 to 587.50. So let's see. As long as they hold that 9 MA, you got room to possibly push up this way towards that level of 587.50 in the close. The open. So let's see. Let's keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. So once that's cleared, then we'll check that off. So we got the VWAP so far, and we got the 585.20. Those two are checked out the way. Check, check. So next, 587.50 should be going on off. Can we get that 587 break? Let's see, can we get the 587 break? So if we get that 587 break, they should be trying to push towards that open. All up to deck, we don't go. All up to deck, we don't get to pick if the stream or not. Oh, no, we did. I could have sworn that gave me an option. I don't know why I thought they did. But I know I do mine free. But I mean, like I said, they were deserving of it because these guys put in work. They put in work. Yeah, we can pick, but okay. But like I said, I'll be honest, trader. AK is well worth it. Hell, active is well worth it. Deck is well worth it because these guys taught me everything I need to know. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not doing this to promote them. Again, these guys taught me everything I know, and due to these guys, AK-47, due to active, due to deck more than them, they changed my life, which changed they did. So I take the knowledge that they give me and I share it with you guys, But yeah. All right, here we go, guys. So my alert went off. All right, 9 MA, check. So let's go ahead and keep adding up. So when it cleared, I don't want to add too many bubbles because I don't want to add too many greens. All right, so we got 3 checks. So we got 582, pullback bounce, check. Then we got the VWAP bounce, check. Now we got the 9 MA bounce, check. So now the next key level is to go from the 9 MA, as long as they hold, like I said, stay above the 587.50. You got room to run up towards that open and up towards that 588.50 because that'll put you up towards that 50 EMA. The 20 EMA. So that puts you in somewhat of a little gap fill from the bottoms of the 9 to the top of the 20s. So your 20s lining up right with that 588.20. So if those buys continuously hold the 9 MA, you got room to continuously push, stay above 587.50. So let's just keep it on watch. Because what time is candle close out? We still got 4 minutes. So let's see. Matter of fact, let me take this off real quick. Let me take this off till we close. I want to wait till we close. That's what I'm going to do real quick. I want to wait till we close, then I'll check it. So let's see. As long as we hold 9 MA, check. So we got 2 so far. 585.20. VWAP. So we got 2 checks. 2 checks. When I go live, public AK free. Yeah, because AK is normally free. Yeah, he is. But like I said, you well worth it though, AK. Like I said, you didn't put in enough work, boss. You did, man. You deserve it because, you definitely put in more work than me. Because half the time, like I said, you going with small caps, big caps. You do a lot more. So I give you credit on that. I definitely give you credit on that because you do a lot more than I do. Now, the only thing and the reason why, because now I have patrons and stuff too. I got patrons, I got, Twitch subscriptions. That's another thing too. So, I got other platforms. I got my one-on-one. So, it's like I don't want to smack y'all with too many things. So, that's why I have those. I try to be as fair as I can. But like I said, these guys are well worth it. Oh God, AK, hey, what's your OF name? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh God, AK do everything. Just like what it was on Friday. What it was next Friday. He say she do hair, she sell drugs, and she babysit. The cops don't know when to kick the door in. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, guys, if y'all enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor, man. Like I said, I give out as much as I can to help you guys out. To help out you guys' situation. All I do is ask the viewers, man, smash the like buttons, share, comment, subscribe, follow. If you want to give subs, it's up to you. If you want to resub, it's up to you. If you want to sub, it's up to you. It's no gun in you guys' heads.
But I won't watch it. BTW.
That's AK. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Cause my girl, she'll hunt me down. She'll find out if I got OF. I'm like, nope, nope. She'll find out. She'll find a way. But yeah, guys, man. But thank you guys so much. I mean, thank you, and all of you guys. Thank y'all so much for all you do as of now, man. I don't even ask for much. All I do is ask y'all to smash like buttons and subscribe buttons. Everything free, and I just have fun with you guys, watching you guys make money, And I do the very best that I can because, again, I want to see you guys succeed, especially going into 2025, because I want to start this right off right. And shout out to AK, man. Oh, man, I definitely got to give a shout out to AK for making that $500,000 when it was last. You closing off this year, right? 500 this year for 2024? Shout out to AK. 500,000. That's ridiculous, man. But he put in the work. AK put in the work, man. I know why He be putting that OnlyFans money towards that. He ain't slick. He be putting that OnlyFans money towards his account. He ain't slick. Lying to his wife talking about, oh man, that's the money I earned. Yeah, you earned from OnlyFans. Showing some feet. And boy, he be having options. You want me to hold a bowl of Sprouts with my feet? You want me to barbecue with my feet out? A nasty mom. That's my guy, but I love AK to death, man. That's my dude. But shout out to AK, man, for making that huge profit, $500,000, man. That's a blessing, man. Shout out to AK, man. I mean, well worth it, man. Many more blessings to you, boss, as we go into 2025 for you and your beautiful wife, the dogs. So y'all better have me a room. Like I said, house party, house party going down. You know what time it is. But man, but shout out to you though, boss, and I want to definitely give you a thank you. He said 430K on TOS going long. Shout out right here, guys. Here's the proof. His P&L, guys. Overall P&L is 430,000. Now, man, it's still close to 500,000. You better round it off. So that's still close enough. But here's the proof, guys. AK-47, man. Closing it out with 430,000. But that's letting you guys know, if he can do it, you guys can do it, man. And again, I want to extend my gratitude and my appreciation, AK, on behalf of the team and myself, man. AK, thank you so much for all that you do for me, boss, for me and the team. Thank you so much for saving my life. Thank you so much for changing my perspective on trading to, treating it more of a career than a job, enjoying what I do, loving what I do, helping others, in the process. So I'm grateful for all of that, man. AK, shout out to you, boss. So I got to give you some love, man. Thank you so much for everything, boss. So shout out to AK, man. Shout out to AK, man. Y'all show AK some love, man. And also give him some love by, giving him some likes on his YouTube, man. Show him some love, man. Show him some love for real. Shout out to AK, man. That's my guy. That's my brother. For life. For life. Ate his babies. Ate his babies. But yeah, man. But like I said, all of you guys too. But thank y'all so much too, man. My Twitch family, my YouTube family, my Tradecaster family, man. But thank you guys so much, even through my 2024 year, guys. Thank y'all so much for saving my life too and helping me and getting me through a lot in my life, man. Cause I know I didn't tell y'all these guys this, but I did go through a lot. I went through, I was going through some hard times, depressions, but you guys helped me out of it. Y'all helped me see the brighter side of things and brought me back to smiling and having fun with trading. And thank you guys so much for saving my life. So I owe my everything to you guys. So thank you, which is why I put out free content. So thank you guys, all platforms, Tradecaster, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you all for saving my life. Thank you. So shout out to all of y'all, man. Appreciate you. Yep, so we got 3 checks now, guys. We got the 9MA, so we got the 585.20, VWAP, and we got that.
Oh, stop, I will cry.
Oh, nah, I mean, I'm just being honest, boss, because, I mean, like I said, I went through a lot, man, and I know I didn't tell a lot of you guys this, throughout my journey of 2024. I did go through a lot. I did go through a lot of depressions, man. It was a lot of things that I was battling with, and,
We're team, let's go.
Yeah, man, but I do thank you guys for saving me and for showing me there's a way, and just to appreciate life and love life, and just to take appreciation of time, because time is something you can't get back. So man, thank y'all, man. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Here we go, guys. As I told y'all, was I lying? Matthew Loliando, check. 90MA check. 1, 2, 3. Up to what? I told y'all. Your boy called it. What I told y'all. 588.50. Did I not call it? I told y'all we was gonna do a check. 585, pull back bounce, check. VWAP, pull back bounce, check. 9MA, pull back bounce, check. And I told y'all we was gonna do a gap fill between the 9MA to that 20. Where we at? Close to what? 588.50. Bow, let's go, baby. There we go. And active, I gotta send some love out to active too, because I ain't gonna leave active out. Active, my guy too. Love you, act. Yeah, man, shout out to you too, Hoops, man. Shout out to you too, boss. Man, shout out to the whole freaking team, man. Like I said, man, let's crush it for 2025, bro. Let's make that amount that AK make, man. God, let's be on our way to $500,000, and man, let's do what we gotta do. Because if AK can do it, guys, we can do it, man. I mean, he started from nowhere. He started with nothing. I mean, but he had to. I mean, it's one person that can show you what can be done, man. L Coldplay, man, love you too, boss. I was always love, man. You, AR, and man, Aussie, that's my queen there. Engineer, Jenna, man, my team, man. Hoops, Seismic, man. I love all of y'all to death, man. Y'all my team, bro. Y'all know that. I can't do this without y'all. Thunder, Gert, Marty, Jenna's Greg, Matthew. I can't do it without none of you guys, man. Y'all the ones that make it possible, man. It's all of you guys, man. Saying all of y'all. Thank all of you guys, man. I hope y'all have a blessed and happy New Year's. That y'all make nothing but profits. That I see just millionaires, something. I mean, but we gonna kick ass. I don't care. We kicking ass for 2025. I don't care what come our way. We kicking ass. So we gonna do what we gotta do. Look at that. 585 called it. Let's see. 585.50. Right at that 50, at that 20 EMA. Was your boy not on point? Let's see. Hit it. Right, my luck. You better hit it. You better push up to it. Hit it. 588.50. 588.50, baby. Come on. I done called it. Look at that. I done called it from every spot. 585.20. BWAP. 9MA. Gap fill all the way up to here. 588.50, baby. Let's go. 588.50. Called it from the bottom to the top. Started from the bottom, now here. I can take all this off now. We good. Y'all already know where all these spots at, so ain't no point in having all this crap no more. All right, we good. I don't want to have too much crap on him. All right, let's go. So from that 588.50, we get that squeeze. We can run on up. Don't judge me. We got room to push back on up to that 589. So let's see. So we're gonna start off with 588.50 to start off with. Let's see, can we get that push back up towards the upside? Let's just keep it on watch. Come on, man. Come on, buyers. Y'all done moved. Y'all done came this far. Let's keep it rocking and rolling. Buyers. Man, but y'all can't lie. That was a hell of a. Hey, Coldplay. AR. Not AR. AK. Did you saw my call? You see my call? from this morning? Boss, tell me you see my call from this morning. I nailed it perfectly. AK, man, I did it, boss. I nailed it. I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna show you my proof, boss. I learned, like I said, I learned from the best. Let me show you. I already showed everybody else this morning. Look here on my Patreon, boss. Look right here. So I had a trading journal, right? So this morning, before the bounce back up, I had a trading journal. I spoke for calls, and I spoke for long, and I spoke for shorts. I said here at the bottom, I said if sellers successfully crack underneath underneath 594.56 support level, we could possibly see the price points of 592.50, 591.20 down to 589 levels, even lower to the price around 585.20. Boom. Off of my trading journal that I put. Here you go. Let me put my prices. Where you at? All the way down. Here we go. Boom. 594.50. Rejected. Go up a little bit over here. Rejection. 594.50. Boom. 592.50. Down to 591.20. Down to 589. Down to that 585.20. Everything that I put on my journal. Bow. And when did I post that? 18 hours ago. 18. I had to learn from the GOAT, man. The GOAT taught me everything I know. The GOAT, I mean, I'm learning. It's so fun to learn, man. It's so fun because it just goes to show you the authenticity of learning from somebody, man. Like I said, I learned from AK-47. I study. I try to get inside his head, man, because I want to know him, Coldplay, Active, because I want to know these guys thinking, man. But because the minute you start to understand their ways of thinking, it's like you start to have a better feeling as far as being a trader. You stop procrastinating so much. Because, guys, don't lie. How many of you guys have a trading plan, and y'all cannot lie because I've been there and done that. How many of you guys have a trading plan but don't execute on your trading plan? Because fear, procrastination, you start to second guess yourself because when it's time to press the button, you get scared. You want to press the button, but then you stop. And then once it started to move in the direction you knew it was going to go in, now you with the woulda, shoulda, coulda face. Now you letting FOMO kick in instead of going off of your plan. Now you're chasing. Now you're cussing yourself out every time. Now when I get in the market, now when I want to get into it, it don't go up no more. Now when I get into it, it fall back down on me. Why the market hate me? The market knows when I get on the play. The market knows what I'm doing. It knows y'all cannot say that y'all never did that. I've done that. I said every little single thing. Every time when I got into the market, when it was going up, it'll go down. Or when it would go down, it'll go up. And I always ask myself, is somebody watching me in the market, watching every time I'm doing something to make the market reverse on me? And don't do that. Don't do that. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, guys, I was one of those traders that done that. I procrastinated. I had a trading plan in my head, and I never executed on it. And then the minute it goes, I'm getting pissed at myself. I'm woulda, coulda, shoulda. Damn. Now I want to jump in. Now I'm chasing it. Now I'm going into a higher level versus the level I should have gotten in at the lows. You know, now as I'm getting at these high levels, trying to jump in, trying to go a part of the crowd. Now the crowd is going against me. Now it's turning on me. Now I'm cursing. So I've been there, done that, guys. Trust me. I mean, I don't want you guys to feel alone. I've done it. I've been there, done it. I got at points I wanted to, excuse my language, I got at point I wanted to smack I wanted to smack this living shit out of my monitors. I wanted to go into rage quit, almost like those gamers be doing. I wanted to take my keyboard and hit it against the monitor. I wanted to go cursing, or if somebody around you, it's like you don't want to be bothered. It's like you're so pissed off. It's like you don't want to be. It's like, especially, it changes your attitude. It changes your mode around people. It's like you're so pissed off. It's like you kind of feel like it's everybody's fault. Is everybody's fault but yours? I mean, I done did it all, guys. I've done it all. I took my anger out on people I shouldn't have, knowing they didn't put a gun on my head to press a damn button. I did. You know, I'm cussing at the market. Why the market don't like me? Why the market hate me? The market guards, it despises me. I used to come up with so many stupid stuff. I did. I had to learn from my mistakes, though. But I had to live and learn. But I done it all, guys. I mean, trust me, man. But my thing is, you just gotta learn from your mistakes, man. You just gotta the thing is, going into 2025, with all this being said, you just gotta have faith in yourself. Have faith in yourself. If you're afraid to go in a position, start off small. If you're in on contracts or whatever the case may be, go on with one share. Go on with one share until you get comfortable. And if it's going the right way, okay, add more shares to it. But just kind of build some type of comfort and confidence in yourself, and instead of procrastinating, doubting yourself, not thinking you're not a great trader, don't do that.
You're like that guy from TikTok/Insta with motivational speech. I like it.
Yeah, because I've been there, done that, boss. Because I played that role, man, when I used to doubt myself. I used to curse myself out. I used to take my anger out on other people like they were the ones trading for me or something. I did it all, but the main thing to do, guys, is just understand. Put it like this: the best way I can do this, or the best way I can put it, is look at your time frames. Okay, let me try to break it down as much as I can. It's different ways you can help yourself. You can utilize a 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, kind of basing it off of, okay, what did the market do last week going into this week? Do I see a pattern setting up? Look for certain things that'll kind of help you out. Like I said, this is a 15-minute time frame. If you use a 30-minute, yeah, the candles will be a little more solid. But matter of fact, let me use a 30-minute so I can show you what I'm talking about. So go to a 30-minute. Like, just try to figure out the market, ahead of time. Let me take all these off real quick. Let me clear all this so it don't look so cluttery. I apologize. Sorry. So try to figure out things. Go back. Try to figure these things out. Go back 10 days, go back 20 days, hell, go back a year. Just try to figure out patterns, what the overall market is doing. What direction are we going this week that we didn't go last week? Just gotta figure out these things. And once you start to figure it out, and then on top of that, start to understand the price points. Okay, what did we really get rejected at? Okay, I see we had a heavy rejection around $5.95. Okay, let me go up a little higher. Where did we get rejected around this area? Okay, actually 602. Just start to figure out these little different things, because you can see that you tested once, you tested twice, and you pull back down. Same thing here, $5.95. You tested once, you tested twice, you pull back down. Just start to kind of analyze and figure out these little certain situations. Okay, you see this area, okay, we couldn't break out, we pulled back on down, and then eventually this area, what? $5.95. We broken above, so you went from support to what? Resistance. Same price point. So if you think about it, you could have utilized that one price point, $5.95, to play both ends. You could have played it on the breakout end, $5.95, and you could have played it on the downtrend end, $5.95. So, it's just certain things that you kind of utilize to the best of your ability to help you. So, just look outside the time frames. Go back 30 days, go back 20 days, 10 days to try to figure it out. And that's it. That's the easiest way to do it. Don't make it complicated. Figure out certain areas where bears came in strong. Figure out areas where sellers came in strong. Where buyers came in strong.
Matthew says 589 incoming.
Oh, and I'm about to go back. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Because I know I was preaching. My fault. My fault. But I just want you guys to do well, man. And I believe in you guys, man. That y'all gonna do great in life, man. And I apologize. I know sometimes I get a little preachy, but I care about you guys, man. If I didn't give a damn, I'll be like the rest of these people that just want to have you on just to use you for views and take money out of you and all of that. But no, I care about you guys, man. I want to see you do well in life. I'm sorry, I care. I can't help it.
Generous
I'm sorry, I care, man. I do. I care about you guys, man. If I don't know you, don't see y'all face to face, I care about you guys. I want to see y'all do well. Y'all help save my life. I want to save y'all life. So, I got y'all. So, yep, next level, guys. As I told y'all, 588 to possibly 589. So, let's see, can we get that push? So far, so good. Getting that bounce. We got as low as,
Greg says. Preach, brother.
Oh, always, boss. Oh, yeah, man, because I'm always stay positive, man. It's too much corruption and just toxicity in this world, man. We need more positivity. Definitely need more positivity. Because some people do it, for clout. Like, they want to be toxic on purpose because they know that gains attention and views. I don't care. I don't want to sell my soul. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. People don't like me for being nice. It is what it is. If you can't like me for being positive, it is what it is. But I'm not going to let people change me. Because what matters to me is what God sees in me. God sees that I'm trying to do right. That's all that matters to me. So we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling, guys. Gonna keep it rocking and rolling. So I'm here to help you guys with whatever y'all need help with. So again, if y'all are liking the content, man, please do your boy a favor, smash up the like button, share, comment, subscribe, follow. If you want to give subs, cool, whatever you want to do, guys. I'm totally appreciative of anything y'all do. So I'm still watching this 588 level. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get it before lunch hours. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow we got half a day. So we gotta treat this week like last week. Because y'all remember before the Christmas holidays, we had that full day Monday, and then we had that half a day Tuesday, and then we were off Wednesday. So we gotta treat this week the same as we treated last week. Same exact thing, guys. So enjoy this today, and then don't forget tomorrow is half a day. So don't forget about that. That is crazy though, man. We seeing 2025 already is insane. It's like I don't even know what I did for 2024. Like, I don't really remember nothing, to be honest. I don't remember nothing spectacular for 2024. I'm like, because it just went so quick. Like, it just came and gone. Like, already 2025 right around the corner. That is insane. Yeah, Jenna, I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Yes. I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be here, Queen. Same time. Matter of fact, you know what I might do for tomorrow? Instead of 9:15, I might just come on at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna just come on at 9 o'clock. Just come in a little early.
Don't be late, XD.
No. I'm gonna be at. Matter of fact, Matthew, I'm gonna be here at 9 o'clock. Instead of 9:15, I'll be here at 9. I'll be here at 9 o'clock. So since we got half a day, I might as well come in early. So I got y'all. So I'll come in 15 minutes early. Come on now. 588. 588.50. Give me 588.50. Let's go. You right here testing that 20. I told y'all guys we was going to fill that gap from that 9 EMA up to that 20 EMA. Here we go. So I just want to see, can we just get that 588.50 push? We right underneath it. But I told y'all, as long as you held 585.20, then we're going to go up to that VWAP. And then we're going to go from that VWAP, as I told y'all, on top of the 9 EMA. From the 9 EMA, I said now you was going to be in a gap fill from the 9 EMA to the 20 EMA. There you go. Called it. I was waiting on the 588.50 to hit so I can be doing my alerts. I mean, I know I got 589, but I called out the gap fill. Bow! There it is. There it is. Called it. Got that gap fill, baby. Now, can we get that push up to 589? So let's see. But right now, they called everything else. So from the recovery to the 585.20 up to the VWAP to the 9 EMA up to the 20 EMA. Boom. Called it. Got it. I called it. I called that bad boy to a T. That's what I'm talking about. So let's see. But we still got to get above some crucial areas. Yeah, we're climbing up. So what do we got to get? What do we have to get back above now? 589 to 590, because we know that we're trying to get ourselves back into the 590 bracket, because you're going from one bracket to the next. So we know that's the main goal. So you're trying to get out of the 580s, now back into the 590s. Now we have to hold the 590 floor. So then we can go from 590 up to the 591s, 592s, as much as close to us that 595 as possible. So let's just see, because right now, like I said, next level, 589. From 589, 590, because we got to break out of this downtrend-like setup. We got to break out of the downtrend setup, get back above the 591.20, which is going to be damn near tied around that, 50 SMA, which you know is going to have a little bit of trouble between that 591.20 up to that 592, because you already know it's going to be a battle, because buyers going to be trying to be on top, trying to stay on top of the 50, while bears are trying to take out the 50, the spot underneath the 50. So we know we have room. We hold that key level. Now we'll have another possible indicator squeeze, not squeeze, but gap fill from the 20 EMA up to the 50 SMA. So that'll lead a gap. That'll lead a fill from here to here. So we got a room to run up to what? 590, 591.20, up to that possible 592.50, because that'll get it close to that 50 SMA. So will we break it? That's the $1 million question. Can't tell you that. We know it's going to hold up a strong resistance. We know that. We know that we have room to run up to it. But will we break it? That's the $1 million question. We don't know. But you do have room to run up towards that 50 SMA. And that is going to be around the 591.20. And that is one of the prices and one of the price points that I called out on my Patreon. So 591.20, we do have room to run up to that bad boy. But you do have a lot of challenges, because you have the downtrend the 591.20, and you also have that 50 SMA. So don't forget about that. So those are going to be 3 challenges within itself as we try to push our way back up towards the 592.50. But we know where the big boss is at, 594.56. We know that. We know what we're trying to get back up to that level. We know we're trying to get back up to. So we still got some ways to go, and that bad boy's still trucking. So there go my 589 about to go off. So 589 about to hit. Shout out to Seismic, 589.60 up to 590.77. The biggest resistance. Yep, 592.50. Yep, right here, boss. Yep, and I'm with you. 592.50. 592.50, boss. I'm with you on that one for sure. Tesla, did we broke it already? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, we gotta break that 425 first, $half mark. And we gotta get back above that 50 SMA. 20 SMA right now is at 424.45. But yeah, and I agree with you on that. That if we can break above those key levels, we have room to push back up toward that 426. So yeah, I agree with you on that. If those buyers can step in and take charge, we definitely got room to possibly push back up towards that 426. So I agree with you, boss. 110%. 110% Seismic. Yep. So if we can re-break past that 525, get back above that 50 SMA, boom, 426 it is. 426 it is. And with SPY, and we get back above 589, utilize that floor once again. We got room to run back up to 590, the possible 581.20. Get that 591.20 push on up to 592.50. So keep that on watch. Because right now you are transitioning from red to green. So right now bulls are in control now. So you're going from bearishness to bullishness. Now, $1 million question is, can we break out of this downtrend and continue the uptrend on up towards that 591.20, 592.50, back up towards that main area that we called out that took out the market to begin with, which is 594.56. So keep that on watch, guys. Oh, while I'm doing that, let me go ahead and set up my links like I normally do, and then I'm gonna set up the my boss's links, AK47, active trader, and Dex links. So let me go ahead and put up my little follow and donation links. You already know how I do. So let me go ahead and do that first, and then I'm gonna set everything else up as we go. So you already know what time it is. Alright, set these bad boys on up, See, you always make an @ symbol. Why does it do that crap? Alright, let me see. That is not what I'll be aiming to do, but it does it. Alright, let me go ahead and put all my stuff out, guys. Got about 30 minutes before lunch hours. You already know how we rock and roll. Lunch hours, and then after that, I'll be back on the one to see on what the rest of the market is going to offer us. Will we see more upside on the second half of the market? Or will we come back on down? Right now, 589. Told you 589. Shout out to my calls, 589. 589 level. There you go, guys. 589. We are back in this possible gap fill from that 20 EMA to that 50 SMA. So right now, good. Got to get back above that 589. Hold that key level for that possible push up to 590. So keep that on watch. I'm gonna set up the rest of my alerts. Let me put my stuff up real quick. I apologize. Let me get that set up real quick, and then I can work on putting the links for active and AK and deck and all of these wonderful guys. So let me go ahead and put all this up real quick. All right. And it's crazy that I'll be posting all this in the morning, and the little bot thing already does it for me by heart, and I still be doing this manually. I don't know why I do that. I guess it's a force of habit. Don't judge me. Alright, let me go ahead and get AKs and them links ready, guys. Let me get their links ready. Let me go ahead and put a link, alert for 590. See, can we get into that 590 bracket? For that possible push up towards that 591.20 mark. So let's set an alert for 590. So we know that's the intended target from 590 on up. So let's see, can we get it? Alright, cool. Alright. So I got my alert set, 590 for that push on up to 591.20. So let's see what we get, guys. Let's see. Right now, buyers are moving in. Buyers are definitely stepping in, taking charge right now. Tesla, like I said, we got room to run up towards that 525 with the 526. Oh, I do got both alerts. Alright, so I got 2 alerts set for Tesla. What about Amazon? Amazon. What we got for that bad boy? Oh, come on. Okay, what's the price point? 525. Oh yeah, we gotta break above that 222.50 level because we gotta get above that 50 SMA. So we gotta get above that key level for sure. We got Meta looking good. Meta's trying to push his way back up towards that 595. 595. So we get that 595 push on Meta. So Meta's getting a little bounce back on up, looking good. Trying to again, you got that 50 SMA line right along with it. So we gotta get that break above that 595 on up, cause we gotta get above that 50 SMA. Cause we got what is that right now? 595.45. So let's set an alert at 595.50. 595.50. So let's create a similar alert for 595.50. So that's going to be the main area we need to break above because that's going to get us above the 50 SMA. So got my alert set, ready to rock and roll on that bad boy. Cool. 2 alerts. All right, bam. All right, as far as NVIDIA, we already know NVIDIA's game plan is to get back up towards that 140 range. SPY's going to be 190 plus. NVIDIA's going to be 140. Meta's going to be 595.50 because we got to get above that 50 SMA. Still pushing on up towards the upside. Google 192 up to 194. So we got an alert set for them bad boys. Let me set my alert for 192. For 192 to 194. That's gonna be one alert for from Meta for sure. Look like we almost there, about to damn near touch that 590 already on SPY. All right, up to 94. Possible room to run towards 94. We get that push. All right. All right, NVIDIA. Google. So NVIDIA, we already know NVIDIA's trying to go. Microsoft, not really too worried about Microsoft right now. Because we know we got to get back above 430 on that one. Apple, we got to get back on that 253.50 floor because we got to try to get our way back in this whole channel here. So we still got some ways to go before we get back into that bad boy. I'll still set an alert though. If we can cross those bottoms, get back in that channel that I did have set up. So I'm going to set it up real quick. So that'd be what, 53.50? Okay. Alright, cool. So that'll be my alert for Apple to let us know that we're trying to get back in that channel. Look like we're getting that push on Google, because with Google we trying to get back in that channel as well. So I'm gonna keep that on watch too. Video still waiting on that one. SPY 590 up to 591.20, still waiting on that one. So keeping that on watch. Okay, I got 15 minutes left, guys. Let me hurry and finish setting this up for those links. I apologize. So let me get Dex link and Active's link and AK's link. Well, AK don't go until lunch, so I'm gonna post his later. So I know he does it later. So let me do Active and Dex lobbies real quick. So let me get these bad boys out the way first.
It's the same as hundreds of.
All right, and Active. Let me get Active's link out. All right, get these good fellas out. All right, let me get Active's link. All right, and then I'm gonna be posting here so you guys can join in for lunch. All right, let me see Active Trader. Let me get his YouTube ready. So smash the like up for my guy for Active 2 once y'all go to his page if y'all don't mind. So I got Actives and I need Dex, and Dex should be done. All right, cool. And then once AK becomes active, I'll post this link too. So right now I got Dex and Active link. So for lunch, y'all can run to these guys' room for lunchroom lobbies. So I got Dex and I got Active. All right, guys. So I got it set up. All right. So for Deckmore and for Active. So I got these guys good to go. Good to rock and roll, guys. So let me go ahead and post these in my other chat boxes for those who want to view them too as well. So I got Active and I got Dex lobby. And I'm going to do AKs once he goes live. All right, cool. So they're good to go. So y'all want to check them out for lunch, guys? Y'all free to do so, man. And again, I thank y'all so much, man, for everything y'all been doing, man. I thank y'all for tuning in with me. Of course, y'all already know. And like I said, you already know we on the road too. Trying to get to 100 viewers on Twitch so we can be a part of the partnership program with them, and trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so we can be a part of the affiliate program with them, so we can start getting monetized for our videos and get paid for our hard work. So, because again, with you guys alerts and everything, you guys are doing an amazing job. You are the one that's making
Okay, so done for today. Some profits. Thank you for everything. Yada best.
Oh man, no problem at all, man. You already know I got your back, boss. I mean, like I said, you my right hand man. You one of my #1 minds, man. You already know what time it is, boss. We'll keep rocking and rolling. Like I said, man. Again, I'm gonna keep doing what I gotta do to help you guys as much as I possibly can. For my new Twitch viewers, guys, if y'all need help with anything, man, do feel free to reach out to me. I do have my links. I have it to the top. Y'all can see it right there. My networks, my social medias, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, which I need to get on TikTok anyway. Okay, gotcha, boss. Let me go to it real quick. I didn't know you hit me up. Let me go to it. I got you, Thunder. Wait, why didn't it pop up? Oh, let me see. I sent you an email. Oh, okay. I got you, boss. Let me send it to you. Hold on. Let me. I got you. Yeah, cause me and Aussie did one, boss, and like I said, we had fun, man. Me and Aussie had a blast. All right, let me see. All right, got you, boss. I got you LinkedIn. All right, I got you LinkedIn, boss. Shout out to Deck, man. Shout out to the Tradecaster crew, man. Again, and I want to give a shout out to Deck more, man, boss. Thank you so much for giving me a platform. Thank you for giving me a voice to help other people, man. Thank you so much for being one of my greatest mentors, one of my best friends, a brother to me, and everything in my life, and push me to the great trader that I am to help other traders. So shout out to Deck more. Shout out to the Tradecaster family, man. Thank y'all so much for everything too, man. So I gotta give love to Deck more, man. So who else I gotta put? Oh, I gotta get what's his name? That subscribe. Cause I gotta add his name to the list. Oh, bro. Let me add bro to the list. I gotta put his name in. I think that was him that subscribed, right? I wanna make sure I got him right. Yeah, that was bro. So like let me put his name in so I can have it set for lunch. So let me copy that text so I can have his name set. So I gotta put him in for the whatchamacallit. Alright, cool. So I can customize his name and have it set while I do have him here. Alright. So yeah, bro Flaming, I got you, boss. I got you. Now I'm gonna have your name locked in on the little card that pops up. So I got you, boss. So I had to get your name down. I saved it, so I got you. Good to go. We good to go, boss.
Generous Greg says, 12 o'clock reversal or just a small pullback?
Nah, look like a small pullback. Because, I mean, you're still holding above the VWAP, the 9MA, and that 20MA. So to me, I still think it's a minor pullback. I still think I got some room to still push up towards that 590, the possible 591.20. But we'll see on what the buy's going to do as we do transition into lunch hours.
This is what happens when you run setups.
Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, you went from that drop in pre-market and then that bounce in intraday, and now you're just going on up, almost doing like a red to green, boss, if you think about it. Is trying to move his way back up towards those areas that we got rejected at, and that's mainly around that 594.56 level. It's mainly around that area. So just trying to get his way back up to those highs that it got rejected at, pretty much. Yeah, so just trying to get back up towards those highs. But we're still in this downtrend setup, though. We need to break out of. Because we need to bypass the 50 SMA still to get us out of this downtrend setup. So we're going to still need to get back above 590, 591.20, 592, especially above 592, because that's going to get us above the 50 SMA for the push back on up towards 594.56. So yeah. So right now, I mean, just getting a little bounce. I mean, it's not like a major bounce because, I mean, to me, it's still, I mean, we still haven't recovered 590 just yet. I mean, you get a nice little move on up, but we still haven't gotten that 590 bracket yet because we want to get out of the 580s into the 590s. So, I mean, that'll definitely put icing on the cake if we get back into the 590 brackets. We can focus on going from 590 to 595 back up to 600. So the goal is to get back into 590. I mean, that's the main thing. I think I might have to. I ain't gonna lie, I think I might have to go to the doctor or something, because I'm starting to get those migraines like my daughter getting. Because I mean, it's like those random headaches. Like I feel on one side of my face, like my eye. I don't know if it's from being on that screen too long. I don't know. I mean, I've been having it for a while and I've been ignoring it. It's like my left side is just kind of trying to hold on, you know, like just trying to fight it. But we'll see. Because I want nobody to panic. I don't want nobody to panic. I'll go get checked. All right, guys, got about 7 minutes left. 7 minutes, and I'm assuming we're rolling on out for lunch. I'm just gonna update the charts and everything. Make sure we're good to rock and roll on everything. I'm gonna keep everything on watch. Yeah, cause like I start getting this headache, and I started getting like this blurriness, kind of blurriness in my eye.
You need to buy those blue tinted glasses.
Yeah, because I started to get like that headache, that random headache, like on one side, and then like my eye kind of goes blurry on this side a little bit, where I can see more clear out of this eye versus this one. So it's like, I don't know, because I'm putting so much strain on these damn computers.
It protects you from the screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, boss, because I think I'm putting a lot of strain because I'm on this computer 24/7, man. Like, I'm on this thing every day, 7 days a week, and I may be putting a lot of strain on my eyes, because it's like I feel it on like just on one side, this way. Like I get like a little random headache here, and this side just kind of have a little bit of issues, and I think it's me putting so much strain on my eyes, looking at these screens for like 7 days a week. I may be doing that, cause I start to feel it just a little bit. But I'm all good, boss. I'm all good. You know me, I'm gonna rock and roll with it, man. I'm gonna tank with it. But man, thank you so much for your care and concern, though, boss. But yeah, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and jump off now. So I come back in a little bit earlier, so we get the ball rocking and rolling to see what the second half of the market has to offer us. And we're gonna keep it on watch, guys. So like I said, the main thing we wanna matter of fact, let me see what I want to change these colors to, though, because I know we back underneath this. Let me change these to red, though, because right now that's the Bears right now, so I got to flip that real quick. Yeah, I know, boss. I know, man. It's because of always updating and designing and studying, and man, it's like my eyes. I'm just constantly watching that screen every day. Like I don't take a break. Even the queen be fussing at me about that. Like, get off that computer. And I'm so used to being on it. It just. It's like, I don't know, it's like my passion. It's like I love being on it. It's like, and I know I have to stop because I know it affects my health. And I know I gotta chill out. I know I gotta definitely chill before I start to mess with my health a little bit. Yeah, so all right, guys. But let me put up your link, AK. I got you, boss. Let me put up your link too, since you're on live. Because I was waiting on you to go live so I could set your link up. I got you, boss. Yeah, let me set up AK's link real quick. Let me set up my guy's link, man. That's my guy. Gotta set him up. All right, let me go ahead. AK is live now, guys. I'm about to post this link so you guys are good to go. So let me go ahead and post this link, and I'm going to go ahead and let them have the floor. And I'll be back, guys, at 1. And we'll be good to rock and roll to see what the health of the market has to offer. So let me go ahead and get him set up. All right, AK, I got you locked in, boss. All right. So make sure I got his stream. Wait, is that? Make sure I had the right stream on that too. Yeah, I did put his right stream on there, right? Wait, is it the right one? And then yeah, that's the right one. Okay, I do have active. All right, guys. Yeah, so I got active's link set up. Yeah, I was making sure I had the right one. I'll make sure I ain't post the wrong one. All right, cause so many dang A's, actives, AKs, AR, just it's a lot of A's. So, all right, cool. All right, I got them posted, guys. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, guys. Again, if y'all need help, any questions, comments, or concern, do feel free to reach out to my mods, guys. I'm gonna also go take some. I think I'm out of medicine. I may have to go buy some more too. I only had no more Tylenol. Shoot, I think I didn't take it all. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take some medicine real quick to kind of deal with that little mini migraine that I have, but I'm still good. But if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you guys with anything you need help with. And I will be here to help you guys too, offline, through chats. And we'll keep it rocking and rolling from there. But congratulations on the team for a job well done this morning on my puts, on my calls. Couldn't be more proud of this team, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling on from here to see what the market has to offer for the second half of the market. But go ahead, guys, take your break, sit back, chill, relax. Just go ahead and again wait for 1 o'clock, see what the second half of the market has to offer us, and we'll go from there. Other than that, guys, be safe out there. Love you, and I will see you guys back at 1 o'clock. Y'all stay blessed, man. Let me make sure I'm good. Make sure I'm good. All right, cool. Peace. blurry. Try to get this damn thing fixed. Hold up. All of a sudden it's blurry. I don't know why it's blurry right now. Y'all can see me? Trying to make sure my vision thing was right. Alright, cool, we back. Alright guys, we back. Is my mic on? My mic and everything on? Yeah, we cool. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back. Keeping this on watch. Right now we are testing that 591.20 level, guys. 591.20 level. Let's see if those buys can get that push from that 591.20 level up to that 592.50 level. We got Nvidia about to soon hit that 140 level. All right, I'm gonna put 124 for Nvidia for Amazon. See if we can get that 124 push. I mean, I'm sorry, 224. Got so many dang numbers in my head. Just so many. But yeah, guys, I'm back right now. I'm back. All right. All right, so I got Amazon at 224. Let's see if we can get that squeeze on Apple above that 254 level up to 255. See, can we get above that 50-day, that 50 moving average? Can we get that squeeze? Alright, so I got 2 levels set on that bad boy. So right now we are getting rejected on SPY, guys, underneath that 50 moving average, which I told you was going to line up with that 591.20 level. So we are getting rejected, starting to pull back down from that rejection zone of that 50 moving average and that 591.20 level. So that's the area that we need to get back above. We need to retest and break for that possible push back up towards that 592.50 level. All right, so how's everybody trading going? I mean, are y'all still in a trade? Or are y'all still sitting in your hands waiting for the second half of the market to line up to see what we're gonna get? So we know for sure right now that we're getting rejected at that 591.20 level. We definitely gotta break that. But right now we broke out of that downtrend. So let's see, can we get that downtrend bounce and get that push back on up towards that 591.20? To see if we get a little bit more upside towards the 594.56 level. So right now we are definitely getting rejected at that 591.20. So those buyers got to take control of that level, take that away from those bears for that possible pushback up to 592.50. Nvidia still waiting to see, can we get that 140 push. We still haven't got that 140 push yet. All right, Tesla starting to fade back on down. Still nothing on Tesla. Tesla hasn't been doing too much. Let's see, can we hold that 420 level? Let's see, can we hold 420? Because if we don't hold that 420, we're going to go right back down to the teen levels. Trying to see. Microsoft still didn't get back above the key levels that I was anticipating it was going to get back up yet. Let's see. Because we know the main thing that we got to get back above is that 430 level on Microsoft. So we haven't got back above that just yet. Tesla looks like it's starting to slowly turn. So it looks like it's starting to hit some resistance now on a few of these plays. Yep, Meta getting rejected. Yeah, all of them starting to get rejected right now. Yeah, we all starting to hit some rejection zones right now, guys. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Starting to hit some rejection zones. But we definitely got to get that for SPY. We definitely got to get that break above that 591.20 level. Because if we can get that break above 591.20, that'll put us above that 50 for that possible push up to 592.50. But yeah, so what are you guys looking at this moment, guys? Again, are y'all in the trades right now? Y'all still sitting in your hands waiting for the next setup? What are you guys doing? Like, what are y'all guys' game plans? Generals Greg, Matthew, like, what do you guys' game plans are? Ah, here go this dang chat box again. It's thinking on my nerves, I swear, dude. Like, every time, we just cannot stay up for nothing in the world. Got it back down. All right. So yeah, guys, right now we broke above that trend line, the downtrend. Trying to see if these buys can hold that trend line for that possible push back above that 591.20 level for the possible push up to 592.50. But what's holding you down right now is the 591.20 and that 50. So we need to break above those two key levels to give us that push back up towards the 592 to 592.50 level. Still no breakout on Nvidia yet. Still waiting on that 140 push. We haven't got that yet, guys. Like I said, Tesla's starting to curl back down towards that back into the 419 levels. If we don't recover that 420 level, we could be pulling right back down towards the 417s to possible 415 levels if we don't recover that 420 level. Because it's starting to slowly curl. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled. Look like we're cracking that VWAP. Going right back underneath the VWAP. Yeah, we cracked that 420. We will be pulling back down into the 419s, 418s level. If they cannot hold 420. So that bad boy is starting to slowly curl back down. It's like the buying volume is slowing down a little bit. I mean, we haven't caught a massive pullback yet. It just, I mean, we're starting to just kind of fade a little bit, but not like major. Because SPY's still trying to hold up. Nvidia's still trying to hold up. Google's trying to hold above that 192 level. If we can hold above that 192, we can see that push back up to 192.50 up to that possible 193 level. You lose 192, you're going back down to 191. Starting to pull back now. Starting to definitely pull back. Got SPY starting to pull back underneath that 591.20 level. So we haven't got that break yet. Yep, highest we went is 591.20. That's about the highest we went so far. I'm trying to see if we see have any other plays setting up. Because we got Meta still trying to hold. Google's still trying to hold. Look like Tesla's just getting weak. Like I said, we don't hold that 420 level. We will pull back again. Basically underneath the open. Could start to fade right back down to that 417.50 level. We do fall, start to pull back. So let me set that up real quick. But yeah, guys, I will be here tomorrow. Because we're gonna have a half a day tomorrow. Let me double check too to see what economic calendar does, anything that's gonna be setting up.
What's up, man?
Fish, what's up, boss? Any trades? Still keeping us on watch to see what we have. Let's see what we got for tomorrow. I don't think we'll have anything major tomorrow. Nah. Yeah, I don't think we'll have nothing major as far as economic data tomorrow. And then Wednesday we off. And then we coming back Thursday with initial jobless claims and so forth. But tomorrow, it don't seem like we're going to have no strong economic data. Might be another momentum movement based off of the buyers and sellers for tomorrow. Because do remember, guys, it's going to have half a day tomorrow. Don't forget about that. Still holding on top of that downtrend on SPY. We just got to get that break above that 591.20 level for that possible pushback up to 592.50.
Fish Uber says, yeah, I decided to stick with normal stock trades. I bought 120 bucks of LITM in pre-market.
LITM? Let me take a look at that real quick. LITM. Come on. There we go. All right, LITM. Let me see what we're rocking with on this one. Let me hurry up and check it out real quick.
Fish Uber says, that all I had left in the account besides my SPY call for Friday at 607.
Okay, so what did you went for that bounce off of that that 91 cent level for that push on up towards almost 140, 130ish? You went for the bounce or you went for the pull? Oh, you went for the short. What you went for, boss? Like around that 120. Got to get back above that 125 level for sure. Now 125. Let's Push that up to 25. So that we need to re-break on that one. Got to get back above 125 for sure, because you can see where you got stuffed at.
Says, yeah, I am hoping it goes back up. Price target is $15.
15. Any news on it? And also, let me double check the 5-year chart to see how much room this bad boy has to run. We ran, what was that, Friday? Yeah, we ran as high as 180. 180, then we came right back on down. Yeah, so we had a high 180, then came right back down towards the almost 110, 120-ish levels. I mean, the indicators are holding up pretty well, but we just got to get back above that 125 level. Get back above 125. We have room to run back up to 130, to possible 140.
A little news. It is selling shares cheaply to raise money for a project.
Okay, let me double check the 180 to see how much room this bad boy has left in a tank. Let me see. And you're aiming for, we said 15? Let me see. All right. Let me check this real quick. Right now, guys, trying to push back up towards that 591.20. If we get that 591.20 break, we got room to run up towards that 592.50 level, guys. Let me see how this bad boy looking. I had to pull up my other chart real quick. Hold up. Where's my yearly chart at? Oh, there we go. Alright, look at this bad boy. Just trying to figure out the how high can we go on LITM, boss. So let me just see if I can figure it out.
Fishuber says, I'm aiming for wherever it goes in the next 2 days or so. If I see something with better potential gains for the day, I will pivot to that, but 21.5% isn't bad for the day.
All right, let me see. I mean, yeah, it's definitely on a good move right now. Trying to see if we're going to hit into some major resistance, though. Definitely going to get it back above $2 level. $2 level. Let's see. Start to have a little bit of pullback around $3 up towards that. Almost like $3.50. So you look like you got room to still run up towards $2 to $3. Because right now, I mean, you are definitely going for, went from a downtrend to now trying to transition to an uptrend. And plus, it depends on how we cross, basically the momentum as we transition over from 2024 to 2025. So definitely want to keep our eyes peeled on that too to see the transition. See if that volatility is going to start to kick in January. Because these are the last 2 days of December before we go right into New Year's. That one, yeah, right at 180. Yeah, about 180. Got rejected around that key area. If we get back above 180, you got room to run up towards $2. From $2 up towards that $3 level, right here. So yeah, if we get that break back above $2, but I mean, we got room to run back up towards that $2.50 to $3 range. Basically back up towards these areas here we got rejected at.
Fishuber says, so you think it could hit 2 to 3 soon?
Yeah, what hit? Nvidia, guys, Nvidia 140. Like I said, the main levels that we do need to get back above, though, at this moment, we need to get back above 125. Because you can see kind of right here where my line is at. You can see every time we hit 125, we get rejected. 125, rejected. So 125 is going to hold a major resistance. So if we get back above 125, we can then utilize 125 to push up towards 150, up towards $2, that $2 range. So we definitely got to recover 125, because you can definitely see that right here where we have that resistance lining up right along with it, boss. Like right here. Yeah, right here across the board where my line is, 125, 125, 125. So we need to break back above 125, utilize that key level for that possible push back up to 150, up to that $2 mark. So 125 is going to be the main thing that we need to get back above as far as right now. 125, because you can see right anytime you was underneath 125, you kept getting rejected. So yeah, 125 for sure. If we get that 125 break, we got room to run up to 150 to possibly $2. But yeah, 125 for sure. We're gonna have to break that price point. Where's this at right here? Like almost 160. Where's that close at? Close, yep, close at 160 on that candle.
Fish Uber says, that's good.
All right,
My
so
only other two things I'm looking at right now is REKR and Hollow.
okay, so let me set up an alert at 160 because we're gonna have to utilize that green candle for that possible push on up to catapult towards the next level. So we're gonna have to get that push back up towards this level here. Utilize that candle's close for support to push up towards $2 because we're gonna have to cross 125 of the 150 up to this 160 level. From 160 we can possibly push on up towards $2. Yeah, so we just gotta get back above mainly 125. So as we climb back up to 125, look for that pushback on up to 150 from that 150 level back up to 160 because that's right here where that old close is at on this candle here. And we could get above that key level. I mean, that's what, 40 cents away from that $2 level. So yeah, I mean, we just definitely gotta see some more buying volume stepping in. Oops, let me do that. Where we at right now on the RSI? It's at let me see. Yeah, we just definitely gotta get those buys to get back above that 125 level. That's gonna be first and foremost, because you don't want to go back underneath 125 and then come back on down again towards that 50 moving average, because the 50 moving average is at 66 cents. So we need to break out of this level. We need to get above this yellow line here, orange line, whatever you want to call it. We need to get back above that, turn that area from support to resistance. I mean, from resistance to support, where we can utilize that to bounce on up towards the upside. But yeah, 125, boss, fish, definitely keep your eyes peeled on 125 to start off with. From 125, we can push our way on up to 150, up to 160. But for right now, definitely keep your eyes peeled on that 125 floor for right now. So I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna have it locked in too, boss. I got you. Right now, guys, spies on top of the 50 with possible room to run up towards that 592.50 level as long as that 591.20 holds. Stay on top of that 50 moving average, guys. You do have room to push from that floor on up towards 592 to 592.50. So right now, I mean, still holding, still trying to move his way on up. So as long as 591.20 can hold, utilize that floor, we have the room to push back up towards 592 to 592.50. But if we do lose that 591.20, we will be pulling back down towards that 590, possible 590 level. So right now it's holding. Right now it's definitely holding at this time. Yep. So right now we definitely holding on top of that floor. Just gotta maintain that floor, stay on top of that 50 moving average for that possible push on up. So you gotta stay on top of that 50 and you gotta stay on top of that 591.20 level. Alright, cool. Alright, and what else he say he was looking at? REKR. Let me check that out. REKR. Still watch the spy, guys. Like I said, watch that level, 591.20. If we want to see more upside, we got to hold that key level for that possible push back on up towards 592 to 592.50. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. All right, what was the other one? REKR.
Fish Uber says, REKR is a favorite in the r/penny stock subreddit.
Okay.
Also, I got 145 worth of ads right now.
Let me see. Well, on my thing on Twitch, you got 1:45 of ads. I don't even know how Twitch be doing that crap, or how they run these ads. I mean, it's like once you become a part of the affiliate program, it's like we have no control over it. Like we don't. They got some people that are running for like 30 minutes. They got some people that are running for an hour. But I try to shorten it as much as I can, but they don't give you a lot of options. So let me see. Let me check a look. I think I picked the wrong one. Hold up. Where's my other chart at? Where's my 5-year chart again? Yep, falling back underneath that 591.20 level, guys. Keep it on watch. We got to hold that level. Got to maintain that level. If not, you will be pulling back down towards that 20 EMA, which is around, look like around the 590 level. 590. All right, let me see something real quick. RKR. Let me see how we looking on the 5-year chart. Oh, shoot. My bad. Spelled that wrong. There we go. All right. Still keeping this on watch. Still watching SPY, guys. Still watching SPY. All right, let's see. REKR. All right, you did get a little gap up. All right, let's see what do we need to break in order to see more upside on this bad boy. Let's see what we need to break out. All right, let's see.
Says, can you catch me up on what you thought about it?
What REKR, boss? We definitely gotta get that break above 250. I can see that right now. 250, we're gonna have to break that.
Says,
yeah, so we're gonna have to break 250 for sure. We're gonna have to break 250. That's gonna be one of the main resistance in your way. 250. We're gonna have to break that. I already can see that off top. See right here, you can see that where 250 played as support and resistance. When you was on top, you bounced on top of that 250. Now that you're underneath it, you get rejected underneath 250. So if we can get that break above 250, I mean, you do have room to run from that $3 level up to that almost, because you got these highs of around $4. So we get back in this level here. You got room to run between $3 to $4 in these old high levels here. All right, let's keep that on watch. So 4. Well, we got to get back above 250 for sure. We got to get back in that somewhat of that channel. Still watching SPY, guys. I'm still watching. Yeah. So if we get back up in this bracket here, boss. See right here where you had like this channel-like setup, when you had you had the highs of $4, which you couldn't hold, but then you had this bottom base around 250. So if you notice that, you had these lows, these bottoms, and you had these tops. So if we get back in this channel of 250 and 4, that'll kind of put you right back in that same channel that we were in before, when you had $4 as your tops and 250 as your bottoms. But right now, 250 is going to hold up as resistance because we're underneath it. So that'll be the main thing. And we got to re-break above 250 for the possible push up to $3, $3.50 up to $4. So yeah, 250 would be the main thing that we need to get above, 250. Because you got a good little setup. I mean, you had a gap up, but we definitely need those buys to move in and get us back in this 250 range. Because that'll put us back in this little channel setup that we had in the past. That was in 2023, matter of fact. So that'll put us in that 2023 channel. But yeah, boss. But right now, the main channel that we want to get back above as far as REKR.
Says, Hollow has been doing hot. When you look at it, look at the 5-year chat.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Says,
Okay.
chart.
Hollow.
Says, I think we could be trending towards a huge gain.
I mean, look like it's gearing up. I mean, you got room to run. I mean, definitely if you get that buy, man, you definitely got room because your 13 EMA is at the bottom at the price of $3.97. Basically, if you hold above, well, you're already above $4. So we can utilize that floor to push up. I mean, because it got room to move. I mean, it got a lot of room to still push. I mean, it looked like it can go as high as damn near $20. I mean, I see the setup you're talking about. Kind of like what we had back in the day. We had that spike, that old spike here. Let me see. Let me go back, see what was the last. Damn, this damn thing ran. Holy crap. Good Lord, that look like almost like HKD. What is boy ran from?
Fishuber says, you didn't see the spike yet.
It's a bigger spike. This one here? Yeah, that's damn. It remind me. I don't know if you remember HKD. It's almost like that one. HKD went on that massive run into 2,500. Oh, the one behind it.
Even bigger.
Yeah, I see it. Good gracious. Damn, 7,000? That's what we talking about back here? God, dog. Damn, 7,000? Holy crap. I mean, we could, boss. Like I said, that.
Yup, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, we definitely, especially if we have some good catalysts on that. What's the float on it? You check what the float was on that? Especially if we got a low float, we could definitely see a nice little spike. Because right now we're at what, $4? Almost $5? Yeah, I mean, it could definitely gear up for something. I do see what you're saying, though. I do see it.
Used to be 2K a share, and I don't know what a float is.
Hold on, let me check. I'll check out. I'll see what the float is. Let me check it out real quick. But I do see the potential. I do see the potential you're talking about. I definitely see it. Remember, I told you guys, if you don't get back above that 591.20, you could be pulling right back down to 590. Possible back down to 590. That's right with that 90 MA is lined up with and the downtrend. Because as you lose 591.20, you still want to hold that floor of 589. You still want to hold that floor of 589 and that level of 590. Kind of stay in this little channel. Kind of want to stay somewhat in this little channel. You don't want to lose this floor, because if you lose that floor of 589, you'll be going right back down to 588 to 587, basically back down to 586. Let me check the float on that real quick. I got you, boss. And I'm gonna send you the link where to go to check the floats too. You go down to Yahoo Finance. Let me bring it up real quick, and I'll send it to you. All right. Let's see. Let me go under. What was it? Hallow. H-O. All right. Let me see. Let me go to statistics. And all right, cool. Let me see. I'm seeing a link too, boss, so you know what to look for the next time. So let me send it to you real quick. Where's my chat box at? Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, Fish, I got you, boss. Let me send it to you. All right, let me send it to you. Twitch. All right.
Fishuber says, used to be 2K a share, and I don't know what a float is.
All right, boss, send it to you.
Dollar hollow link.
Yeah, so I'll send it to you. So I'm about to check the flow real quick. Hold up. I'm about to bring it up. All right, let's see what the flow was on that bad boy. Boom. Flow. Let's see. Float. And ooh, then you got a low flow too? You got a low float of 5 million. 5.46 million. Damn, so you got a low float on that bad boy too. What's the short flow? Ooh, then you got a good short flow too at what, 13.48%? Damn, it could be gearing up for something. HOLO? Yeah. Because you got a good float and a good short percentage. I mean, it could possibly gear up for something, boss. I mean, you could be onto something. Yeah, just keep that on watch. Definitely keep that on watch. Yeah, because right here, boss, your float is right here. Right here. Oops. Yeah, 5.46 million. So, yeah, you definitely got a low float on your hands. So, yeah, whenever you go to the statistics, just scroll down underneath the share statistics and go and you see right there float. Float, it'll tell you right there what your float is. So, you got a float of 5.46 million. So I sent you the link, boss. So hopefully that'll help you out, boss man, Fish. Hopefully that'll help you out. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be staying on till 2:30. I'm gonna be jetting on out. So about an hour left. Cause I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to let my eye, cause I'm still having issues with my eye right now. So man, eyes still kind of blurry. I think I've just been straining my eyes too much. So I'm gonna definitely have to take a break off the screen real quick. Took some medicine, but let me see what it's gonna do. All right, guys, keeping this on watch. Downtrend, still holding for that possible bounce, trying to go back up. If we can, again, if those buyers can step back in, we got to see that retest of 591.20, hold above that key level for that possible push back up towards 592, 592.50. Right now, downtrend is still, that trend line is still above it, still holding. 9MA is still trying to move its way back on up, so keep that on watch. But we got to get back above that 50 SMA. Definitely got to get back above the 50 SMA, because if not, that's going to hold up as resistance. That's going to pull you right back on down towards that 590 range once again. So we definitely got to get back above that 591.20 level, because that'll put us back on top of that 50, where we can catapult and move back up towards these higher price points of 592.50 up to 594. So we definitely got to get those buys to reclaim this floor level here. Because right now the bear still owns control of it. As long as we stay underneath it, until we can turn that from resistance into support, hold that key level for that possible push on up towards the upside. Tesla still not doing too much of nothing. Apple still not doing too much of nothing. A lot of them is like losing a lot of momentum right now. I don't see, it seems like they're kind of dying off right now. I don't see anything really holding or anything sticking out at this moment. Not even Nvidia. Nvidia's still getting weak right underneath the 140 range. Still underneath that level. So SPY look like it's starting to get a little weak as well. So I'm not seeing too much of nothing right now. Still starting to get a little fade. So I haven't seen the buying volume move back in after lunch just yet. So could the buyers be moving in around 2 o'clock or even power hour for another push? Or will we start to actually transition from an uptrend now back down to a downtrend? Because right now we still haven't broken above 591.20. So again, you start to lose those key levels. You still have that 590 back down to 589 level. So keep that on watch right now, guys. Keep that on watch. So no breakout yet and no crack yet. So you're still kind of in between these two price points. So it's still trying to figure out which way it wants to truly go. So in other words, put it like this. If we hold above 590, we have room to run back up towards that 591.20. Below that 590, you have room to possibly come back down towards that 589 level. So we'll see where we go from here. Because we are below the 50, but above the 9. So I want to see if we're going to get some type of indicator squeeze on between the upside or the downside. So as that space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter, it's going to create some type of squeeze, whether it's on the upside or the downside. So if y'all notice that space is getting tighter, 1 minute we had a big, huge space in between the 50 and the 9. But as you see it, that space is starting to slim up. It's getting a little bit smaller. If you notice that. Look in between these two. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller. So we're going to either have a move up or a move down. So I can't tell you which way this bad ball wants to truly go just yet. Again, if we get back above the 591.20, then the bulls are having, because now, therefore, we can turn that 591.20 and that 50 into support level, as well as the 9MA for the push back on up towards 592 and 592.50. However, if we stay underneath the 591.50 and the 591.20 and the 50 itself, that can benefit the bears, where they can use those two indicators and those two resistors to pull you back down. So right now, like I said, either we're going to get that breaker back above 192.20 or we're going to stay below 591.20. So just keep it on watch, guys. Either we're going to stay below that price point or we're going to break above that price point. So keep your eyes peeled around this 591.20. Right now, we're underneath it at the moment. So right now we're underneath it, so that's still considered resistance. So we still haven't had enough strength to hold above that key level. So right now, 591.20 is still going to act as resistance at this moment. So right here, this level here, guys. So we haven't got that breakout yet. And don't forget, we still have that 50 right above our heads. And if we do want to see some more upside, we got to get above the 50, and we have to get back above 591.20, where we can utilize both of those for possible support. So right now, like I said, you're in somewhat of a wedge right now in between the 9MA and that 20. It's like getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So it all depends on which way or who's going to take control, the buyers or the sellers. So we're going to see. If the buyers step in and give us that push above 591.20, that means they gain control and we get to see that possible 592 to 592.50. However, if the sellers step in and stay underneath the 591.20, then that'll pull you back down to 590, down to 589 itself. So just keep that on watch. We'll see which way it wants to truly go. Space is getting tighter and tighter. So let's see what's going to happen, guys. Will we get that breakout or will we get rejected and come right back on down? So just keep your eyes peeled at the level of 591.20. Are you guys looking at anything else? What other stocks are y'all looking at? I know we went over yours, Fish. We just did yours. Anybody else? As far as who else we had here? Generous Greg, Matthew. Who else we had? Chris. Who else was in the building? Who else we had? Hustle and Flow. What about y'all, boss? Who else we had? Jenna, Thunder, Seismic, Coldplay, Engineer, AK. Damn, AK with them whatchamacallits, man, with the memes, I swear. Yeah, I definitely gotta put some eye drops in this eye, cause this eye is starting to, I'm starting to feel that tingle. Like, I think I've been adding too much strain on my eyes. I definitely gotta kind of lay off on it. I can definitely feel it. But yeah, right now, guys, here we go. Running right back up towards that 591.20. Keep your eyes peeled at 591.20. Can we get the breakout, or will we get rejected and start to transition our way back on down instead of up? So let's keep this on watch. Will we continue in the uptrend, or will we transition to a downtrend? Where we will, instead of start to see an actual kind of like lower high build from these tops to now creating these lower highs. So all depends. Right now, the buyers are trying to get that push above that 591.20. Let's see, can they hold? What time does this candle close out? We got about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes till this candle closes out. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Got a little bit of buying pressure stepping in now. Getting us back above that 591.20. Getting back above that. Got a little bit of push on Apple, just a little bit, but we still got to get back above 253.50 on Apple for that possible push up to 254. Nvidia still kind of fighting with the 140 range. Nothing too much on that note yet. Amazon, I want to see us get back up towards that 224 level. Tesla 425 up to 426. Meta as of now is holding above that 595 level. If they can hold 595, we have room to push back up towards that 597.50 up to possible 600. But look like it's starting to slowly curl just a little bit. Starting to slowly curl like it wants to fall right back underneath 595. So it looks like it wants to fall underneath 595 back down because it's starting to curl. I mean, even with these bad boys, it's starting to curl. So here we go, guys. 591.20. Remember, I told you, either we was going to get a breakout, either we get rejected or start to pull back down. So right now, a lot of them starting to curl. Tesla's slightly trying to hold up. Not really. We got Apple curling. We got Meta curling. We got Nvidia slightly curling. We have Google's curling. Amazon slightly curling. So it's like a lot of them. I mean, I'm not seeing a lot of buying volume right now. I'm definitely not seeing a lot of buying volume at this moment. Look like it's starting to get weak again. And we're back. We still underneath that 591.20 on SPY. So still underneath that key level, 591.20 on SPY. If you do decide to go for a put opportunity, just make sure you stay underneath the 591.20. You stay underneath this 591.20 range, you can get a pullback down towards that 590 level. We need to crack the 590 level back down towards that 589 level. And that's for puts. So if you are in it, or if you are considering a put or are in a put, make sure you stay underneath the price of 591.20 on down to 590 itself, down to possible 589. Where we can start to reverse back down. So right now, as of now, 591.20 is still holding up at some possible strong strong resistance until we get that break back above it. We still have about how many minutes? We still have about 8 minutes. Still have about 8 minutes, guys, to the candle. Well, 7 now. 7 minutes to the candle close out. Right now, at this moment, we're still underneath the price of 591.20, and we are still underneath that 50 moving average. So that's still considered weakness right now. Still seeing some upper shadows. So keep your eyes peeled on that. I mean, could buyers step in and squeeze? Still a possibility. Because, I mean, your 9 EMA is still holding up. But do keep in mind, guys, we are in a wedge of the 50 moving average and that 9 EMA. So we're still kind of in between the two for either side. For sellers to take over or for buyers to take over. As long as you hold that 9 EMA, buyers can still hold that floor for the possible push. As long as you hold that 50 SMA, you still got the opportunity to reject and still pull back on down. So right now, you're still in a nice little wedge in between the 50 and the 9. So the wedge is getting tighter and tighter and tighter, but it's up to these buyers and sellers on which way we're going to truly go. You know, will we get that breakout back above 591.20, or will we stay underneath 591.20 back on down? So right now, only thing I'm focused on right now, guys, out of all the prices, is 591.20. That's it. I'm not looking at any other prices right now at this moment, because We haven't broken above 591.20. Start looking at other prices. This is the only thing that I'm concerned about right now. That's it. Because if we stay underneath that means possible more downside will come, where we will pull back down to the 590, back down to the possible 598s. And we break above it, then we go back to the 592, possible 594, and so forth. So keep your eyes peeled around this price point to see on which way did this candle truly wants to close. Do we want to close above it, or do we want to close underneath it? So keep your eyes peeled, keep your eyes peeled. So I'm just trying to see if I see anything that could give SPY a boost. But right now, still a lot of weakness. I don't see anything drawing my attention right now as far as, being bullish, like any type of big moves. I don't see anything at this moment. Everything still seems to be curling. I mean, could Nvidia catch a squeeze? I mean, it could. I mean, because it's not curling too bad. I mean, still holding the 9 EMA up where buyers can move in on Nvidia and push. And if we do get a push on Nvidia, we can possibly get a push on SPY. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that. I mean, even Tesla. Tesla may do some type of, you already know how Tesla is. They'll do random stuff. You may get a random push up to 425. You never know. Tesla is always full of surprises. But the way Nvidia is setting up, I mean, it still looks healthy. I mean, it still looks healthy for a pushback on up towards the upside of that 140 and 140 plus. So I mean, to me, Nvidia still looks healthy. So I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled on that because that's still holding. So I'm gonna try to figure this out as we go to see if this bad boy is gonna continue to hold. Let me see what I can do. So let's see. So I'm trying to keep the faith, guys, for my longs. I'm trying to keep the faith. So again, if Nvidia can get that push, so can SPY. Get that push right back above 591.20. So I just want to see what's gonna happen. Can we get that push back on up above 140 up to 141 on Nvidia? If not, you'll start to topple right back on down. What was that? Did I just see something? Oh, I'm sure. Oh. We got about 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes until this candle close out. Either we're with that squeeze above that 591.20, or we're gonna continuously get rejected at 591.20. So let's see what's about to happen. We got about 4 minutes until this candle close out. So let's see where we go from here. Because like I said, if we want to see more upside, we got to get above the 50 and we got to get above the 591.20 to see more upside. Because therefore we'll turn those two levels into support versus having those levels working against you as resistance, being stuck underneath them. So keep your eyes peeled to see where this bad boy wants to go. We'll see. I just still don't see like the just buying volume, just nothing yet still. Tesla, I don't see anything. Amazon, nothing. Apple, nothing. I don't think Microsoft's doing that either. I don't think so. Nope. Meta, nah, still ain't sparking my interest. And Google, still ain't too much of nothing. The only one that still seems to be still trying to hold on to life is Nvidia. But I can tell you right now, if Nvidia gets that jerk, if it gets that yank on down, you already know what's gonna happen with SPY. That is gonna contribute to it. I mean, if that selling pressure so happens to come out of nowhere, we crack that trend line, I can guarantee you we're gonna get that pullback on SPY. I can guarantee you guys. Pull my chair back up. There we go. So I'm keeping this on watch with you guys. I'm watching Nvidia setup. Still holding that trend line. Still watching that. Still looking good. Still looking bullish. It's only when you crack it. Right now, he still got room to run up. I mean, still has room to push towards that, back up towards that 140 up to 141 to possible 142. So right now, still holding up pretty well. Man, so what y'all game plans for New Year's, man, for 2025, y'all? What y'all trying to give up? How many trying to give up vaping? How many trying to give up smoking? How many trying to give up drinking? How many just saying, know what, bump it? I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing. I ain't gonna lie, that's one of my resolutions. I want to give up vaping. I ain't gonna lie, cause I mean, it calms me, but I know it ain't good for me. But I do want to give up vaping. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do want to give up vaping. That's one of the things I do want to give up. I do want to give up vaping because it is addictive. It is definitely addictive. It's like, you start to act like that's a damn asthma pump because you act like you can't move without it. Man, next thing you know, man, you inside your bed, you tapping for it. I mean, it's like every time you walk around, you trying to. It's like you're so used to having it in your damn hand. It's like you go crazy, man. Especially when you get too addicted to vaping. Oh my god, yeah, that nigga, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, boss. It's like because it's like it eases you. It's like you're not doing it on purpose, but it's like it especially if like ADD or ADHD, it's like it kind of like levels you. It's like you once you hit it, just you stop from being so active in a sense, and then that's what it does. That's what it did for me because I got ADD, and it's like, man, once I would do that, I would just be mellow. But then once you hit it too much, then next thing you know, you coughing. You start coughing, you start getting that heavy, like that mucus build up in your throat and crap, pause. But you know what I mean. It's like, it's like you can't let it go, but it's like, man, it just hits the spot, especially when you get that little buzz. It's like, man. But I had to make a promise to the queen. I told her I was giving it up. I was giving it up. I had to stop. Now, as far as drinking wise, nah, I don't think I'm gonna stop. I mean, I ain't an alcoholic or nothing, but I mean, I drink on special occasions. Yeah, it's annoying because the nicotine itself is not that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, and then there's more chemicals in that in the vapes and stuff too. When you just got like, well, you know, a lot of them smoke cigarettes, just has that just regular natural tobacco. But yeah, but vaping, man, it's addictive. It's addictive. And then the crazy part, you try to get like the heavy ones, like the 4500s and the 7500s, and it's like you'll blow through those so quick, almost like the damn near the 2500s and the 1500s. It's like they don't even last you that long, cause like you hitting it so damn hard and so much. It's like the 7500s and all of that, you'll blow through that within a week, damn near 2 weeks, and then you ain't realizing the money you spending on that. Man, like $20, $30, back and forth, like, ugh. And then you got the ones that'll leak. Like when you're trying to hit it and you can taste that that oil, that crap coming out of it. It's like, ugh. Then you gotta get some tissue. You gotta clean the inside of it. It's like, oh my god. Oh boy, vaping that's the new drug, I swear. I mean, yeah, but I mean, stress balls. It's like it only lasts for so long because you still gonna want that vape. Yeah, if it's the true size, you gonna still want that vape. It's like, man, because it's like you gotta just like puff on something. You gotta inhale something. I think it's just that. I think it's just that motion that you get used to. You know, that inhaling and exhaling type thing. I think it's just that motion that kind of creates that release. You just kind of and you just getting that. Look at me, just thinking about it making me go. You see that? You see it in my face. Me thinking about it making me going crazy. Oh, this is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I gotta get away from it. You saw my face, huh? When I inhaled, I said, like I was really vaping. Yeah, I gotta get away. I gotta get away from it. Is that ADD? I mean, whatchamacallit for AA meeting for vapors for vape? Oh man, it's crazy. I done had, what was the last one? I had the Geek Bar. I had I can't remember the last one. Oh man, and you know it's bad when you hit it past, because you know how you have the little levels on it. You have the battery level and you have the what is the coil level, when it shows you when it's getting low and low, and you're still hitting it after the level went low, and you're tasting that burning crap, and you still can't stop. That's ridiculous. It's like you can taste the burnt in it, like you can taste that coil like burning, and you still cannot stop hitting it. That's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. It's like you're trying to find ways to make it through. Don't be laughing at me. My name is Jay Traedz, and I'm a vapaholic. Oh, shoot.
Jackie Garcia says, no comment.
Oh, God.
Jackie Garcia says, literally.
Oh, and you know it's bad when when you do like a when you do like a crackhead, dude, your hands start getting fidgety. It's like, man, you don't know what you do with your fingers. You trying to grab for stuff. Man, you grab it for just anything. You just like, dude, you know it's bad. You know you vaping and got bad. You gotta just hold on to something. It's like your fingers get fidgety. It's just, you can't keep them still. You can't keep still. Your fingers can't keep still. Y'all over the place. It's like you lose your freaking mind. It's like, oh my God, that's bad. That's bad. That's horrible. You get up in the morning, you wake up trying to reach out for it. You'll damn near get fired from your job because you damn near made it to work. But then you gotta leave out the parking lot because you gotta go get your vape just to come back to work. Oh my God. If you leave your vape, then you got to substitute for cigarettes because you got to puff on something. So now you're asking your coworkers for a cigarette or something to just hit. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. But 2025, I'm going in 2025, no vaping. Y'all have my word. I'm going in 2025, no vaping. No vaping. Bad as I want it, I can't do it. Can't do it. And I know it's going to be itching, boy. I know it's going to be itching. Yeah, I mean, gum. Yeah. And then when I didn't have gum, I ain't gonna lie, I found myself drinking coffee.
No vaping or smoking cigarettes.
Man, why you gotta tell my business? All my business, Jesus Christ. Really? All my business? You really just letting it all out there, huh? Don't try to leave a hole filled with something. Man, dude. Man. That's why you think I'm on the computer 24/7? I try to keep myself occupied. I try to do everything I can just to stay sane without going insane. It's like, Jesus. Especially when you got ADD, it's bad because you can't keep still. You can't keep still. It's like your nerves get the better of you. That's why you either gotta go wash dishes, you gotta go vacuum, wash the car, cut the grass. You gotta do something. Because, I mean, especially when you have ADD, you just cannot stay still. You can't stay focused for long. You all over the place. Especially those with ADHD. It's like, man, you just can't. You all over the place. That's why I was like, oh God, my kids had to get my bad genes. Like my poor kids. It's like, Well, yeah, guys, keep it on wise, guys. Right now, we're still watching the 591.20 level. So we're still above the 50 moving average, and we are above 591.20. So right now, buyers are holding the floor at this time. So right now, as long as they hold that floor, they could allow the 9MA to move its way on up, or we could start to see a crossover between the 50 moving average. So keep your eyes peeled on that. As long as they can hold that floor, 591, continuously move on up, they can allow that 9MA to move up with it. Because we want to see that crossover of that 9MA and that 50, because we want that 50 to go back down to the floor, and we want that 9MA and that 20 to move back on up into this rightful position, so we can see more upsides to come from 592, 592.50 on up to 594. So keep it on watch. Look like Nvidia wants to topple over just a little bit. Look like it wants to topple. Like it wants to crack that trend line slightly. Still keep it on watch though, guys. Slightly coming down to that trend line. So where's that 9MA at? 9MA is at 139.20. 139.20 where we at right now. So we right almost on top of that. Let's see. Will we start cracking that 9MA? Because we start to see 139. We didn't crack the 9MA. Yep, starting to crack it. Let's see. Starting to slowly crack that trend line, guys. Because if you lose that 9 EMA, you have the possibility to fall back down towards that 20 EMA. That's going to be all the way back down to the 138s. So that's why you're having a little bit of trouble. I just don't see anything else pushing. I mean, Amazon can push because you are above the 50 moving average on Amazon. Amazon has room to push because you don't really have no strong resistance at this moment. Because you're above the 50. That's good. For the possible push back up to 223 to 224. Amazon has room to run. What about Tesla? We still ain't even got back above that 50 moving average on Tesla. It's like a lot of them are underneath their 50 moving averages. Microsoft for 1, Tesla for 1. What about Apple? Apple 3. Amazon is above it slightly. We got Google above its moving average. So it looks like Google is getting a little bit of movement back on up towards that. Let's see. The main area we need to get back above is let's see, 192.60. Yeah, this old area in pre-market. So we got to get back above that key level. We're almost to that mark too on Google. Google's trying to slowly creep its way up. So keep that on watch, guys. So slowly creeping its way up. Seismic, we need to go to an AA meeting. No, real talk. We got to go to an AA meeting. We need some help. I ain't going by myself. You got to come with me, boss. You got to come with me. Can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. So we get that possible break above that 192.60-ish level. We got room to run back up towards these highs. That's going to be around that 193.30 level from Friday. So let's see. So from 193 up to that 193.30 level. So we still got a little bit of ways to go. Yeah, for sure, 193. Got to cross that 193 back up to that 193.30 range. So let me say one for 193 for right now, because I know it's a lot of choppiness. I don't want to make too many. I'm gonna set up one for 193 for right now. Now, what could Google try to go back up to? 200, possibly. If we continuously move up, especially if we get back above 195. 195, you have dollar mark. You can definitely get that pushback on up towards the upside. Everybody is going to take a hit. I know, right? Pop ass. That's ridiculous. That's sad. My MF was gonna be trying to make rings and shit. little O's. Everybody there doing tricks. Oh man, that's sad. Sounds we need some help, man. That's sad. We can't go like this in 2025, man. We gotta do better. We definitely gotta do better. Ah man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was going through a lot, but I mean, I know it's still no excuse, but I gotta do better. I gotta get away from vaping though. I do. I gotta get away from vaping. For my health's sake, I got to. Cause man, once you get addicted to that, oh god. If we start vaping and we start losing Traedz. Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't jinx that. Don't say that. Man, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh god. That's just more pressure. Oh man. God, it's gonna be more pressure now. That's just a reason for us to go to the vape store. That'd be a reason for us to go to the vape store. Up. $1 loss, vape. Up 50-cent loss, vape. And you didn't say the price. You didn't say the amount. You just said loss. $1 loss, vape. Up 10 cent, vape. I know, right? There be some little losses. The shit that we can get back. Up, $1 loss vape. Up, I got $1 back. Can't bring the vape back. Too late. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. Let me see, boss. Let me see. Tesla. So we still haven't broken back above that 425 level yet. We still need that 50. The 50 is still holding you down as resistance. So it looked like you may be in a channel in between. Yeah, it looked like between 420. No, is that? Yeah, it's 420. 420, 425. 420, 425 with a mid area like 422. 422.50-ish. Someone there bragging. So it's like bottoms of 420, 422.50 up to 425-ish. So it's like you're in a sideways channel right now. Because you haven't got a crack below 420, which you already know 420. Once you fall out of that, you're going into the teens. So 420 still holding. And we haven't broken back above 425, which is the $half mark. So you're getting stuffed by 425, but you're getting held by 420. So it's like you're in this $5 range still, as it's trying to pinpoint in the mid area of 422.50. So it's like it's still trying to figure out which way I want to go. But to me, it still looks weak because of the 50 is still holding you down, creating that downtrend. I mean, you clearly see a downtrend setup. I mean, off top, you clearly see it. Like right here, if I put it all together, let's see. Right about here. Oh, my bad. I'm bringing it back. So it still looks like a downtrend-like setup. Look at this. See what I mean, Seismic? Look. You've been on a downtrend setup since, when was this? That was last week? What was this date? The 25th? So it's like you've been on a downtrend ever since. It's like you've just been on a damn near week downtrend. Oh, my bad. Let me go over a little bit more. Sorry. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, so it's like you've been on a week downtrend still. So it's like still haven't found a floor yet. Like still just trending down. Let's see, can we find a bottom somewhere? Now true bottom. I mean, the only areas I seen where buyer stepped in at was 410 and 415-ish. Especially if you don't hold that 420 level. If you don't hold 420, you definitely gonna go back down to 415. So it seemed like they came in strong at 410 level. For sure. It seemed like around 410. 410 or 415 levels where you see a lot of buying stepping in. 415, 415, 410, 415, 415. Where we at right now? So we're still like trending down. I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch, boss, to see where we go. Cause I mean we haven't cracked the 420. We haven't cracked 420 just yet. But that 50 is still just guiding right, but it's just right above your head, just hovering. See that? I mean, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. It's like that yellow, I mean, that red trend line just been above your head for a few days now. We have not broken yet. It's like we cannot break above that 50 for nothing in the world right now. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me check out the 5-year chart. Because it looked like SPY may want to top where we don't get that push. Yeah, they better get that push. If not, I mean, those bears will come in and pull you back down. If they don't get that push above 591.20, all I can say, those buys better squeeze right about now. Those buys have the opportunity to squeeze. They have, because you're above the 50. You're above the VWAP, you're above the 9, you're above the 20, you're above the 50. They better create a squeeze right about now coming up. They got the opportunity to squeeze, possibly squeeze. You're getting the indicated squeeze, getting ready to gear up. Because you got that 9 EMA moving up towards that 591.20. Them buyers better take advantage of it right now. They better. They best take advantage of it right about here. Right where that 9 EMA is at. Because it looked like it wants to create somewhat of an indicator squeeze. Right here, boss. Look. It looked like it want to create somewhat of a sitting triangle squeeze between that 591.20 and that 9 EMA itself. And you're above the 50. So it could possibly gear itself up for a squeeze. Possibly. Because it has room. You're above all the indicators. The only thing you're underneath is 591 itself. Because you got the 50 right now as a floor. They better utilize it for those sellers start to come in heavy. For those bears start to come in heavy at 591.20. Before they yank them right back underneath all those indicators. They better utilize it right now and push. Buyers have the opportunity. Guys, I mean, I'm looking right at it. The buyers have the opportunity to squeeze. Like literally right here. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Sorry. Right here. Look. They got opportunities. They better, man, the buyers better take advantage of this right now. They're above the V right here. They're above the VWAP. They're above the 20. They're above the 9. And you're barely holding on top of that 50. But you're still above. Which they better utilize that to get that push. Because if not, you about to be going bam, bam, bam. They're going to yank you right the hell back on down underneath that 50. Right underneath 591.20. Them buyers better take advantage of it right now. They better take advantage now. Right now. Because if not, more sellers are going to pile up at 591.20. 589.60 support boss. Yeah, right here. Talk about this level here. Well, I got 50. I got this level here. And right where that yeah, I got this old level here. We always all by 10 cents from one another. It's always 50 and 60. What's up with that? What is up with that, Seismic? We always 10 cents off and it's always 50 and 60. Why is that? It's always 50 and 60. I noticed it's always that those price points. It never failed. It was that like yesterday, remember? It was like that yesterday. It's always 50 and 60. Still watching, guys. Like I said, the buyers better take advantage and go for the squeeze. Why they have the opportunity? Because right now you do have upper shadow. None of the bodies of the candles are crossing back above 591.20. If y'all noticed that, we ran on up, got rejected, ran on up, got rejected, ran on up. Now none of the bodies, ever since coming this side, this way, none of the bodies of the candles are closing above that red line. Y'all noticed that, right? Y'all had these two candles crossing above it. Seismic, you see that, boss? I know that's weird. But besides me, you notice that? The only two candles that made it above the red line was these two. After that, no candles have made it past that red line again. Upper shadow. Like all the bodies of the candles are being stuffed underneath what? 591.20. 591.20. You getting stuffed right here, getting pulled right back on down. I told y'all, if they don't get that 591.20 break, you're going to get yanked right back on down to those indicators. I told you. If you ain't get it, you're going to get yanked right back down. Because I'm telling you, those sellers are sitting right here at this level. Here and here. They're here. They're sitting at these two levels. These two key levels. Because the bear's goal is to yank you all the way back down to 590. From 590 all the way back down to that 589 level. Y'all want to bet money on it? Want to bet? Let's bet. I'll bet 5 on it. I'll bet 5 on it. I'll bet 5 on it. Who want to bet? Who want to bet right now? Who want to wager? Who want to make a wager? Let's see. Let's see. Can I be right? Can I be wrong? Let's see. We haven't pulled back all the way down to 590 yet. Not yet. There's still some time for them to recoup, to go right back up. But you do have that 90 MA starting to curl. And if y'all notice, it's starting to curl right underneath. And seismic. Look, boss. If you notice, that 90 MA is starting to curl right underneath that 50. It hasn't even crossed the 50. It's curling underneath the 50. That's weakness. So, whoop. Let me see. That's starting to show weakness. Let's see. Will it hit that 590? Because remember I told you, if y'all can't get back above 591, that's going to yank you right back down to 590. Damn, I should have. Man, why y'all want to bet? Why y'all so scared to bet against me? Why y'all ain't want to bet? Why they ain't want to bet against me, Seismic? Ain't nobody want to go against me. Why? Why nobody want to place a bet with me? Y'all could have won. I mean, in case we go back up. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody want to go for it. We gonna see though, like I said. We're gonna keep it on watch. We're gonna keep it on watch. We're gonna keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. So you still, again, we gotta break above that 591. 591.20. That's the only thing that's stuffing you. Because like I said, if y'all notice, the only two candles that went above that price point was these two candles here. Right here. After that, all the other candles got, the bodies of the candles got stuffed underneath it. So it's like they packing it down, trying to push you right back on down. So they protecting that 591.20 level. So if they're protecting that level here, then we know they're protecting this level here, 592.50 level. Let me take a look too at your what you call it? Oh, so we are cracking. What you got to say? You got a 1 minute. Okay, you're looking at it from a 1 minute standpoint. Okay, I got you. Oh, and then look, Seismic, we got Nvidia about to crack that trend line too. Nvidia about to crack his trend line. And Tesla, like I said, just been on that downtrend for like a week. It hasn't recouped yet. It hasn't recovered yet. That's still weak. We just got to get that. We get that break back above 425. That'll definitely put us back above that 50 moving average when we can start to move back up towards the upside. Keep us on watch, guys. See where we're going to go. Because like I said, that 591 is going to play a very important role. Above that key level, you have room to move up towards the upside. 591, 592, 593 to 594. Below that key level, you'll just start to go back down to 590, 589, and so forth. So 591.20 is going to play a major key role at this moment, guys. Whether we continue up or go back down. So let's keep this on watch. Can we get the breakout back above 591.20, or will we go back underneath or stay underneath it? So keep it on watch. We'll see where we go. I want to see what this 90 MA is. That 90 MA is going to hold. Because, again, they got room to push. I just want to see, can they get it? Because, it's still set up. Well, you're underneath the 50 right now. They're going to have to definitely do a strong push. If those buyers want to move up towards the upside, we definitely got to get back above the 50 for sure. And we got to get above that 591.20. Because right now, you got the 50 working against you right now. So right now, if y'all notice that space in between the 90 MA and that 50 is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So he still don't know which way it's going to still go yet. Looking weak. But then buyers can come out of nowhere, still utilize that 90 and push. So we're going to see. Because that space in between those two indicators is doing this. It's doing this. So it's about to go one way. It's about to go one way. All right, let me ask you guys this. As that space is getting tighter in between those two indicators, the 50 and the 9, which direction do y'all think it's going to go? Do y'all think it's going to go up above the 591.20? Or do you think we're going to come crashing back down underneath 591.20? So what are your guys' thoughts? What are you guys' thoughts on this right now? As those indicators are squeezing tighter and tighter and tighter, where do you think SPY wants to go right now? Do you think we want to go up, or do you think we want to come back down? What you guys think? I'm just watching that 590 because I just want to see if I was correct. I'm just watching. Let me see. So Tesla, yeah. Like I said, the main thing that we need to see, Seismic, we got to see that break above 425. We got to see that break above 425 because therefore we can focus on 426, 428 up to 430 because we know it's trying to go back up to 430 for sure. But if we stay underneath 425, we'll move back down to 422s, 420s, possibly back down to the teens. Oh, I would have won that $5 bet. I would have won $5. Let me see if it's going to touch it, though. Let me see if it's going to touch it. 590. I said if you got rejected at 591.20, they're going to reverse right back down to 590. Damn. Why nobody want to bet with me? Why y'all ain't want to bet? Y'all didn't want to lose them $5, huh? Hell, I could have lost $5. I could have lost $5 because what about I would have been wrong and we would have went back up. 590. Yeah, we gonna hit. We touching it. Are we gonna crack it? Let's see. Where my $5? 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 Where my $5 at? Where my $5? Nah, I'm just kidding with y'all, man. But nah, man. Like I was saying, if you was to, I told y'all 591.20 was gonna play a major role, guys. Like I was telling you. Underneath 591.20, we're going to see a pullback down towards those lower areas, 590, 589. If we get back above 591.20, then we can see 592, 594, and so forth. But I had a feeling that's what they was going to do, is going to put it back down to 590. I already knew that was coming. What time is candle close out? Oh yeah, we got 1 more minute. So we still on the So what we need? Trying to figure out what we need to stay under. We want to see more downside. Let me see. 590 for sure. We need to stay underneath 590 for sure. But that's bad, boy. They trying to hold as that candle's about to close out. I'm still set up one on. What was it? 589? No, what's my price point? Yeah, 589. What's 589? All right. They're still holding. All right. All right, cool. All right. So 589, just in case. Got about 10 seconds left, guys, but we're still holding 590. So 590 still holding. 590 still holding. 2 seconds, and new candle coming in now. So we did gap down. So we lost this is what we lost, guys. We lost 591.20. We lost the 50 moving average. Now we're underneath the 9 EMA. Possibly going back down towards the 20 EMA, where everything can start to curl back down. If we lose again, if we lose 590, that's gonna put it back underneath the 20 EMA. We're gonna start to crack right back underneath this downtrend, right back down to this lows of 589. So right now you start to get this little curl right now, start to get this little dome-like shape. So again, let's see what's gonna happen at this 590 level. If we crack 590, then you're going back down to 589.50, down to 589 itself. So right now, let's keep this on watch. But like I said, the main price point that we need to get back above, though, guys, is going to be that 591.20. 591.20, we still haven't broken above that yet. All right, guys, got about 15 more minutes, and I'm assuming be rocking and rolling on out of here. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. Like I said, man, you guys did an amazing job today, man. I couldn't be more proud of this team. I know I couldn't jump in trades like I wanted to today. I was kind of off a little bit. Like I said, this side has been, like I said, I'm kind of like not blurry in this eye, but it's kind of like not as strong as this one right now. I put Visine in it. I took some medicine. So I think I maybe be straining too much, as far as my eyes on these computers and stuff, man. I know I probably gotta take a little break, so I'm gonna gotta chill as we get ready for tomorrow. So I do apologize about that. So I want to make sure that I'm well, my eyes are well rested for sure. So I'm gonna be straining my eyes to death on these screens. So yeah, guys, but yeah, I will be back in tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. And don't forget, tomorrow, guys, is going to be half a day. So don't forget about that. Half a day, kind of like, almost like the same week setup we had last week during Christmas. Same exact setup. Still watching these key levels. Cause look like it wants to. Now you're underneath the 9 MA. Look like it wants to. Again, we don't hold 590. You will pull back down towards 589.50. Back down towards 589. Pretty much almost to where that VWAP is at. Where you will hit the open and the VWAP. So let's see. If they don't hold 590 is what I'm saying. If they don't hold 590. We have the possibility, guys, to fall back down towards 589.50. Down to 589 itself. Down towards the 588s. Right here where your close is. Your open is and your VWAP. So you could fall back down this way, guys. Just to let you know. If we don't, again, we lose 590. Now, I can show y'all 2 case scenarios. So let me break it down real quick. Hold up. All right. Scenario 1. We lose 590. Then you'll pull down to the 589s. All the way back down to the opens. And include the VWAP. And so forth. Where you may possibly get a VWAP bounce. Excuse me. Possibly back on up towards that 589. You get a little VWAP bounce back on up to retest that level, but keep in mind that's going to still put you underneath that downtrend, where down that 589 will turn to resistance, and you get a pull right back on down, and you'll still go right underneath that downtrend. Case scenario number 2. Let's see. Case scenario number 2. Where we could, what we doing now? Yep, still tanking on. I want to see if it's going to match my drawing. I want to see if it's going to match it. I'm going to just keep one. So what I said, doom, I guess. I'm gonna see. We're gonna see. That's what I'm thinking. I could be right, could be wrong. I can't. I was gonna try to draw case scenario number 2 where you could hold 590, back up to 592, boom, boom, boom. That way, when you get that 590 bounce, back up towards these key areas of 591.20 up to 592.50, pull back, and a bounce back up towards the upside. So you got case scenario number 1, downtrend, and you got case scenario number 2, uptrend. So which one which one is about to go down first? Let me see. Oh, I should have changed the color on the shoot because look, should have set up one for green and red so I can separate the two. My fault. Let me I should have changed the colors on it. That was my fault. Because it just kind of looks a little off. I should have just had 2 different color set. My fault. My fault, guys. My fault. I was just trying to come up with some scenarios before I roll on out. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can redraw this. Hold up. So I'm gonna put one in red and I'm gonna put one in green. So case scenario number 1, case scenario number 2, possibly what could happen. So case scenario, we did number 1, right? Number 1. God damn, why is that customized in red? There we go. All right, case scenario number 1. All right, cool. We lose this on down. Boom, boom, oops, and boom. Case scenario number 2. Let's see. Case scenario number 2. All right. Boom, 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 boom. So let's see. So far, look like we're looking like this one. so far we're looking like this one right now. So let's see. Look like case scenario 1 is so far is winning. Let's see which one was correct. So we'll see which one is correct. One of them. Sizey, what you think, boss? What you think? Then we're gonna bounce off that trend line, move back on up, possibly towards that 592.50 pullback bounce. Or do you think we're gonna crack overall back all the way down to 589 to all the way down to the VWAP, then a bounce back on up? So I got case scenario number 1 down here for the possible downtrend, and I got case scenario number 2 for the possible uptrend. So look up. I guess we about to look like this one. Starting to look like case scenario number 1, don't it? Starting to look like case scenario number 1. We could pull right down to that VWAP, bounce back on up towards that 589, and then back on down again. So let's see. We start looking like number 1, seismic, looking like number 1 real quick. But that little pullback down to the VWAP, bounce back up towards the 589, rejection at the 589 and trend line, and then that possible move back on down. So that means we're gonna have to fall back into this downtrend if we want number 1 to continue. However, how number 2 can continue if we hold that trend line, move our way back on up to retest 591.20. But right now, it looks like everything's about to start dumping over. So it looks like part 1 is about to start happening, because Nvidia is about to start tumbling over. What's that? Google's look like it's tumbling over. Tesla still nothing. Amazon look like it wants to tumble. Excuse me. Apple, we all see that already. Microsoft tumble. Meta tumble. Well, look like case scenario number 2, guys. Possibly. So we gotta get a crack at that trend line, because in order for this to continue, in order for us to be correct on that one, we gotta crack that trend line. God damn it. Yeah, we gotta crack that trend line. So in order for case scenario number 1 to happen, we gotta crack through that downtrend. Gotta crack through that downtrend, which is gonna put us down to 589. From 589, you got room to fall back down to the open in the VWAP, where we can see a possible VWAP bounce back on up towards 589, and then a rejection. However, case scenario number 2, if you hold that trend line and then start to move back above 590, move your way back up to 591.20 and possibly 592.50, get a little pullback bounce back on up towards the upside. So let's see. We haven't cracked it yet. We testing it, but we have not slightly cracked it just yet. So if we crack it, we will pull back down to 589, down to 588 around that VWAP in the open. So which one is going to happen? I'm trying to see which one going to happen before I roll out. I'm just trying to see. Case scenario number 1 and case scenario number 2. Like I said, number 2 would be pretty much You bounce off of the trend line, recover that 590, break through that 591.20, up to 592.50, pull back, and then for a possible bounce back on up. That'll be part 2. So which one? Which one of you is about that? Which one y'all think gonna happen, guys? I mean, I'm saying, do you think we're gonna get back above 591.20 for the movement back on up towards that 592.50, or do you think we're gonna fade as basically as what case scenario number 1 is forming? You know, when you pull back down to 589, down to 588, get a VWAP bounce for the retest back up towards 589, get rejected, and then drop again. What y'all think? Y'all going for case scenario number 1 or case scenario number 2? What y'all think? What you guys think? I'm just asking y'all a personal question. Do y'all think it's gonna be case scenario number 1, where we'll crack that trend line, fall back down to 589, down to the VWAP for a bounce, rejection, and continuously fall? Or do you think we'll stay and reclaim a bounce on top of that trend line, back up to 590 for that possible re-break above 591.20, of the 592.50 for a little pullback, bounce, and continuation? Man, this is tough. It's tough because it look like it want to crack it, then look it's recovering. Like it want to take, then it like it want to take case scenario number 2. It's like, which one do you want to do? It's like, man, one of the two is about to take place. I'm trying to figure out which one. One of the two. Which one does SPY want to do? Which one? Now, the only thing that I can see more downside only because you're still underneath the 591.20. You're underneath the 50. You're still fighting with the 9 EMA because you're not above those key levels just yet. Now we get back above the key levels, back above, your indicators, 591.20. I can definitely, go with case scenario number 2. You go back up towards the upside. But the fact is, 591.20 is still resistance. 50 is still resistance. You're still trying to fight the 9 EMA, trying to stay on top of it. So it's just a little tricky right here. It's a little tricky. I'm trying to figure out which scenario that SPY is trying to go with, because it looks like it wants to bounce and go back up. As I kind of stated here, when you retest the 591 for a possible move up to 592.50, pull back and bounce, it might, Is it going to be case scenario number 2? Which one? One of these two about to happen. I'm just trying to figure out which one is going to be. It might be a fake out breakout, where it's setting up a possible bull trap and you start getting stuffed and go right back underneath. Because again, you're underneath the 9. You're underneath the 50. You're underneath the 591.20. So which one is about to occur? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell right now. It's just, what y'all think, team? What y'all think? You think it's gonna be case scenario number 1, where we do pull back underneath that trend line down to 580, 589, down to 588, VWAP bounce, move back on up for rejection back down? Or do you think case scenario number 2, where you bounce off of this trend line, reclaim 590, back up to 591.20, up to 592.50 for a little pullback, retest, and bounce? Kind of like I have this set up here. So retest above 591.20, run up to 592.50, pull back down to 591.20 for support now, go from resistance to support for that push back on up towards the upside. Which one? Which one y'all think, guys? Which one? It's just kind of in between right now, because like the volume is like, it's a little tempting because not a lot of volume today. Let me see. Yeah, get a little bit, but not too much. Because I want to see if it's gonna hold. Can these buys hold and actually give us that squeeze back above 591.20? Because you're getting a bounce, but do we have enough buyers to push? It's the question.
Says, happy holidays, bro. I think balls until next year.
Man, Tango, what's up, boss man? Long time no see, man. I hope you and the beautiful wife, man, have a blessed one, man. And again, thank y'all so much for y'all support and everything y'all done for us, man. Tango, thank y'all so much. Hope y'all have a blessed 2025 and many more successes to come, boss. So salute to you and the beautiful wife, man. Salute to y'all. Appreciate you, boss. My guy Tango, man. That's my guy. I had to get some love. Let me give some love to my guy Tango, man. Let me give some Shout out. All right, guys, I'm about to soon be heading on out. So, again, 2K scenarios before I head on out, before I switch. Remember, if we can hold above the 590, you have room to go back up to retest the 591.20. If you get the 591.20 test, then you have room to move back up towards 592.50. That'll be that case scenario number 2, going back up towards the upside. However, if you crack the 590, then you have room to fall back down towards the 589. From 589, you could possibly fall back down to 588.
Make sure y'all smash those for J-Boss.
Ingrid, thank you so much, Queen. Appreciate you so much, man. I hope y'all have a blessed year, too, for 2025, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much, man. I gotta give y'all some love, man. Y'all make me cry around here, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all some wonderful people, man. These are some great people, man. They've been coming through my chats, man. I wish them nothing but the best, man. So which one you think we're gonna get, guys?
Tango Darling.
Oh man, I love to see that, man. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. It's a blessing to see y'all. Yep, man. I wish y'all both some much success and many blessings and happiness, man. Definitely wish y'all much success. I'm just trying to figure out which way we going. It's like, are we going back up?
G-Day, my love.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's real love there. That's what I'm talking about. Keep that going, man. Keep that motivation going for other people. Keep it going, y'all. Power couple there. Power couple. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I'm going to just keep it on wise, guys. But I'm going to still be jetting on out. But, yeah, again, watch that 590 level, guys. We hold above 590. We have room to run and retest back up towards 591.20. If we can break back above that key level, you have room to run back up towards 592 to 592.50. However, if you do crack 590, you have room to fall back down to 589 to possibly 588 level off the VWAP for a possible VWAP bounce. But right now, look like scenario number 2 could be forming as we do get back up towards that 591.20, but a possible push up to 592.50 for a little pullback bounce and continuation on up. So that's what it looked like as of now. But you definitely got to get back above 591.20. So let's go ahead and wrap it up and go ahead to the lunchroom lobby. And I'm going to wish everybody a farewell. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling to make sure I got everything set to go in the matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what time it is. Let go. All right, guys, we here. Glad to be back, man. Let me give some love and shout outs again to everybody that came through, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for the love and support. Congratulations to all my traders on the long side and on the short side. All you guys have killed it so far. Couldn't be more proud of this team. Before I head on out, you already know, let me go ahead and give some love, as usual, to not only my Twitch family, my YouTube family, my Tradecaster family. So let me go ahead and give y'all some love right now. Y'all already know what time it is. Salute y'all, self, man. Salute to y'all. And in addition, shout out to Generous Greg, Gert. Who else we got in the building? We got Matthew. Who else we got? Tuscan Guglio. And thank you so much, Queen. Appreciate you. Gennaro, Zorfing, and your Viking, and last but not least, Nadia. So thank y'all so much for the gifted subs, for the resubs, for the subs, for the super chats and super thanks. Ingrid, thank you so much. I had to keep it going, man. I'm going to keep the decorations until New Year's hit. But yeah, I had to come up with something nice for the team. I was trying to get a train to move. I got one at the top, but I couldn't get one at the bottom. But it is what it is. Can't always get your way. But I do thank y'all so much for everything, man. And if you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. Run them likes up. Share, comment, subscribe, follow. If you want to give subs, thank y'all for everything that y'all do. Whatever ways y'all want to show love, I'm good with that. So let me give some love too before I head on out. Tango and the beautiful queen herself, Ingrid. Shout out to y'all. Again, wish y'all many more blessed years to come. Fish, who else we had in the building? Who else? Generous Greg, shout out to my guy there. Matthew, my other right hand man, that's my guy there too. Who else? Jackie, you already know what time it is. JG, you already know what time it is. Queen, shout out to you. Chris, shout out to you too, boss. Who else? It was somebody else that came through here too that subscribed. Why his name is was it PJ? his name is so hard to pronounce. I know. Hold on, I got it. I got his name. I had to save it for us so I can put his name down. Bro Flamin. Got it. Bro Flamin, got you. I will be adding your name to the list, boss, so I can, your name will show up tomorrow. So I got you. So thank you so much for the subscription for Twitch. Last but not least, let me give a shout out to my team. Y'all know what time it is, man. Let me give a shout out to my Tradecaster family. Let me give a shout out to Seismic. You know what time it is. AK-47, my brother from another mother. Deck, you already know the myth, the man, the legend. Active. My trading father who always fussing with me. We have Thunder. We have Jenna. Who else we had in the building? Coldplay. Hoops. Engineer, you beautiful queen, you. Who else? Austin. We had Austin in the building. We had O'Skilly. Who else we had in the building? We had a few other people that came through today. Let me see who else we had. Wait, I think I scrolled up too far. Who else on the 30th? I think I went up too high. Too high. Ah, here we go. Loliando. Thunder. That was right. Who else we had in the building? I want to make sure I get everybody. Austin, shout out to you too, boss. Who else? Trader Vic, shout out to you too, boss. I hope y'all have a blessed one, man. I think that was everybody that came through so far. I think I named everybody. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, guys, had a great time, had a blast. I will be back in tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. Don't forget tomorrow, guys, it's going to be half a day. Don't forget about that. Half a day tomorrow. So we got to treat tomorrow like Friday. Don't forget about that because the following day is New Year's, no trading day. It's only a 4 trading day week. Do not forget about that. So again, could be more proud of this team. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling for tomorrow to see what the market has to offer. So you already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed and you will succeed every single time. To the team, I hope you guys have a blessed night. Enjoy those profits, and we'll try to make some more tomorrow and see what the market has to offer in this half day that we're going to have. But I do wish all of y'all Happy New Year's, man, and I wish everybody much success, many blessings, and, you know, I wish for all y'all dreams to come true, man, as far as y'all career goals and everything, man. So you already know what time it is, man. So I will see y'all guys tomorrow, man. Y'all stay blessed up. Love y'all. Peace.
Ho, 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 ho.